Under the mountain, the anvils sing. Echoes of hammers, the memories cling. Shadows of brothers in stone halls rest. Their names like fire burned in our chest. Raise the chant, let it soar, let it cry. For the brothers who fell, for the ones who won't die. In the stone, in the steel, in the heart of the flame. We remember their faces. We call out their names. Gold runs deep, but blood runs truer. No crown, no coin can shine much bluer. In the halls of the lost, where the silence hums, we stand as one till the mountain comes. Raise the chant, let it soar, let it cry. For the brothers who fell, for the ones who won't die. In the stone, in the steel, in the heart of the flame. We remember their faces. We call out their names. Oh iron, oh stone, oh forge that binds. Keep their courage within our minds. Through the fire, through the frost, through the endless fight. Their spirits walk with us in the endless night. Raise the chant, let it soar, let it cry. For the brothers who fell, for the ones who won't die. In the stone, in the steel, in the heart of the flame. We remember their faces. We call out their names. Om-ni-om. Om-ni-om. Hammer strikes, the anvil roar. Fire's heart in molten core. Stone and steel are sacred bond. Through the forge we rise, we stand. Iron wills and calloused hands. Praise the forges, let them sing. Echoed halls where hammers ring. For Shepher's glory, bright and true. In the embers we renew. Deep below the mountain's crown, gold and silver treasures found. But our fire is worth much more. Right on a wall. Through the flames we shape our fate. Steel of honor, hearts of weight. Praise the forges, let them sing. Echoed halls where hammers ring. For Shepher's glory, From stone-carved halls where echoes sleep, a grudge awakes from promises we keep. The forges roar, a dragon's breath, a final count, a debt of death. The axe is sharp and gleaming bright, to claim the darkness, steal the light. The banners unfurl, the hammers ring, a mighty oath for a mountain king. Dowie, Dowie, hear the rumble, the thunders beat. Dowie, Dowie, feel the iron beneath our feet. Our beards are braided, our vows are sworn, to stand as one till the final morn. A song of war for the sky and stone, a bloody debt to claim our own. The oath stones tremble, the runes ignite, a grim resolve in the lantern's light. No fear we know, no turning back, just clashing steel on a bloodstained track. For ancestors watching, for kin who fell, we march to break the grip of hell. Through twisted tunnels and open lands, with hardened hearts and calloused hands. Dowie, Dowie, hear the rumble, the thunders beat. Dowie, Dowie, feel the iron beneath our feet. Our beards are braided, our vows are sworn, to stand as one till the final morn. A song of war for the sky and stone, a bloody debt to claim our own. They think us slow, they think us old, a fading whisper, a story told, but a grudge bearer's memory sharp and cold is a mountain's anger more precious than gold. So lift your hammers and raise your shield for the fallen brothers in barren fields. So march we on beneath the sky, with a roar that shakes the mountain high, for the ancestors, for the king. For the grudge, let the hammers sing.
Hello, hello, hello. Welcome back to the stream, guys. I hope you had a great weekend. I haven't seen you since then. Welcome back to Warhammer Online. Welcome back to FixxerTV live. Because we also have the 24/7 channel now for those that want to have something to keep them in company when we're not around. So, I forgot something, so let me just do that quickly. Right, Warhammer Online, and today, Monday, the weekend Warfront is done. It was a little bit better this weekend. Friday and Saturday was about 80% Destro win rate. Then on Sunday it starts slowly, you know, going down until Monday morning, where it was almost 100% order win rate. But if we put it time-wise, Order had less time on the winning side than Destro did. Kind of natural, kind of normal, so... Also today, what we have on schedule is pretty much the same as every day. RvR, Dwarf-only warbands and groups, and me always having some sort of a freaking issue with my cast bars and my add-ons and all that kind of stuff. I'm just trying to get it to a normal size, man, because this is like... too big, and it does not have, the bar does not have like a reset button, like to go back to its normal settings and dimensions. So I have to keep kind of like moving it around like this to get it right. So almost there, because I like, now I can read what it says. Just needed to be a little bit shorter, it needs to go a little bit higher. Just trying to get it like I'm around there, so the bar, the sidebars don't touch it, but it's also readable. Let's see if I manage to do it. Yeah, that will do. Dwarf, small things, you know, we don't need huge stuff, so So, as usual, I mean, still early. We don't have a lot of people in the guild at the moment. People are still working, whatnot. So, we're going to roam a little bit solo. We hit 77 on Saturday. Land of the Dead. I didn't stream, but I did do Land of the Dead with the guild a little bit. And we have moved almost at 39%, 40% of it. Let's see, can we be useful? Can we pull somebody? Woo! Oh, we've got a little baby magus over there. And we killed a little baby magus. Also, I've been playing with Magnet a little bit. I mean, you know, this character does have Magnet pretty much permanently, but I've been playing with it. And I found out a couple of things. Actually, not found out. We knew about this. I just verified a few things about the magnets. Some of you maybe already know them, but you know me. So, okay, we know that the magnet pulls 6 people within 65 feet, if I don't mistake. Yeah, 65 feet. And also it pulls 6 people that do not have immunities. This was added like a lot later as an option, because we had a lot of issues, both the Magus and the engineer, where we couldn't pull anybody because they would happen to pull 6 people that all had immunities and the people right next to them did not. So there is a little bit of a check on that aspect. So that's been like double confirmed, although we knew that already. The other thing is that the magnet is not designed to pull people where you put the magnet. It's designed to drop people within something like 20 feet of your magnet. It's a random position, a random drop, you can call it whatever you want. So if you get lucky, like we have a couple of clips, you can pull people exactly on the magnet, like all 6, like a little funnel into the middle, exactly where you place it. But 9 out of 10 times, or 8 out of 10, whatever, it will just drop them into random positions between something like 10 to 20 feet from you. And having that ability, I've been using this next feature, is that if someone is exactly on top of you, let's say, I don't know, you have a melee like a Marauder and you DPSing you, and you do magnets, if it doesn't get borked out to make the character jump up and down, it will punt them, because it has to move them 10 to 20 feet from the location, right? If you don't get unlucky, it's the one that actually, it's the time that's going to drop it exactly on the spot so he doesn't move. It punts him like 5, 10, 15, 20 feet, or knocks them back rather, because the punt is a lot longer. Knocks them back, so you do have like an extra AoE knockback if people are on top of you and you're using magnet. With magnet, something a lot of people don't use because of the random drop or positioning when you pull people. So we know that now it's not broken, it's intended to do like that. And it's only broken when it comes to the fact that people just jump up and down, which I don't know what that is, but you know. Hey Borkman, how you doing, buddy? Good morning. Looks like I'm on your side this morning helping order. Oh, excellent. Helping us do what? I mean, we usually just sit in front of war camps. That's why I'm asking, you know, that's our reputation. I hope you're having a great Monday, and I hope you had a great weekend. Lose faster, that's the spirit. That's the spirit. Destro main detected. Infiltrator. Target, target, target. It's gonna be a good day, man. It's gonna be a good day. We started with some good people on the stream. It's Monday, and we're having a lot of laughs. And here's my version of your emote, because I like mine, sorry. Oh, you got some friends? I mean, like, are you in the Witch Hunter only guild or anything like that? Because, you know, we have those class guilds. And then they call me racist for playing only dwarves. At least I play with 4 classes. You know? Do we have warbands? What's happening here with the warbands? No one that I actually know. Okay. Yeah, that was a little bit too far, I suppose. Oh, I like racial warbins. They look good. They look cool, you know? Like, if we ever get a full warbin in this guild, ever, I think it's gonna look cool, man. You have, like, you know, the same color, everybody, and you like all the tanks at the front, and you have your DPS, and your range, and your healers, and you have a nice little formation. A little bit of role-playing fantasy games. It's not a bad thing, you know? Don't worry, give it 6 months and Hasmi will be back. Give it 6 months and he'll be back. Yeah, something like that. Sorry, I don't know that expression. Well, I mean, look, let's say the dominance has to flow back and forward. It's just annoying when, not annoying. Let me go a couple of years back, right? A couple of years back, maybe 5 or 10, whatever. The flow of dominance, if you want to describe it like that, right? Who's winning, who's losing, was in a constant cycle. It was in a good cycle. And that was like 6 month Order would dominate the maps, and then for 6 months Destro would dominate the maps. That was the cycle. Okay, I'm gonna die here, but that's okay. You know what I mean? That was the cycle of, you know, who wins and who loses. It was 6 months this side and 6 months the other side. And that held true for a lot of years, and everybody knew it, and we were like, okay, we're gonna tough it out, our time will come, you know, in 3 months is our time or whatever. Now with the X-Realming getting out of hand a little bit, personal opinion, that we don't have that, and we have this whole like, oh, today, you know, these two guilds or whatever is on this side, oh, they are over that side, and also the mentality has changed a lot. Like, oh, we don't have an organized guild, we cannot sit, but we have 300 people, and they have 50. No, we cannot sit, we don't have an organized guild now. Like, you know, people are afraid and all that kind of stuff. So now it's a lot of random stuff when it comes to who's winning. And the annoying thing for me is when it coincides we have a lot of organized guilds on one side. I know, but I have to talk about something. I'm streaming. People here just listening most of the times never watch, so it gives us something nice to talk about. And maybe somebody here is in one of those guilds and can say, yeah, man, this is not nice. Maybe, you know, to bring it up to our leaders and maybe pick a side or something. Maybe we can read some deaf ears and open them up a bit. Well, I mean, you know, if devs went down the road of making new classes, you know, they were trying to do like the Beastmaster for Destro and the Paladin for Order and all this, maybe one day they would have made us a Dark Dwarf and I could go play Destro. Maybe. But they're not dwarfs on Tide. I mean, this is why Order doesn't have a lot of people, man. Like, you guys got like the cool Chosen and the super excellent Squig and Shaman, which is a lot of fun. And we've got dwarfs that everybody hates. It's like, no fair, man. Yeah, I don't disagree with you. Like, I have a Witch Hunter 40, 45, 40, 60, something like that. But I don't like the stealth classes in general. You know, it's a personal choice. I just don't like those classes. Same way, I don't like playing melee classes. I love healing, like other games that play MMO style. I go for healers, tanks, and then ranged DPS. And the exception on that is that if there is a class with gadgets, gets priority over healers. Yeah, I mean, you know, there is something I've been talking about this with a lot of people over the years. I don't know if it's true or a rumor or something like that. All right. But I heard over the years talking with people that the original designers of this game, they thought that no one will want to play the evil side, right? Because they are the evil side. And they made Destro a little bit more attractive, generally speaking, because they wanted to create balance, and they thought, okay, people are not going to be playing the dark side, let's make it more attractive, so it might create some sort of a balance. I don't know if that's true or not, because to be honest, like, the Chosen looks kick-ass, okay? The Goblin, the Squig looks kick-ass, the Shaman is kick-ass, the Marauder has its own little appeal there. You know, Witch Elf is like a sexy assassin bitch. And then you have the Witch Hunter that's a Witch Hunter. You know, Black Orc looks like a tank. Like Black Orc for me and Chosen are the only two tanks that actually look tanky after the Dwarfs. Because, I mean, the IB is a little condensed block. You know what I mean? Yeah, the Witch Hunter does look cool, but it could have been looking a lot better. Same thing like with the Shadow Warrior, for example. The Shadow Warrior, in a lot of the camps, if you go and find Shadow Warriors, yeah, you will see that some of them have two swords. Yeah, and the class, though, as a melee class, only has one sword. It could have been a lot cooler with two, like the dog. Because in the war camps, they do have two. Hi, little demons, how you doing? Slightly stronger to balance it. I'm gonna have to disagree with that, but that's why I love you, because we have a nice discussion. Is there? Can you possibly send that to me in a PM? I would like to watch that. And I say on a PM because if you put it on the chat, it will like. The bot is a bit aggressive with links. Hey, hi Nintendo, how you doing, buddy? Hi Agrim, good evening. Oh, I would really appreciate that, little demons, thank you. I don't know, just started. I mean, it looks like we have a little bit of AO here, a few more people for the moment, you know, DPSing and chatting a little bit. I could drink my potions though. That might help to do something better. You lost 20 match in 40 minutes on scenarios. Welcome to order. But see, this is the beauty of having a good community, man. We can always argue and have fun at the same time. Okay, so what? Destro retreated back to their keep. Order has 0 freaking stars. No one is pushing boxes. I don't think anybody can push boxes because we don't have any battle objectives at the moment. We need to have one. Destro already managed to go to 3 stars. Oh, they're coming back. They are... Where is Order? Order moved somewhere else. Destro's taking that one as well. I don't know. Order has no intention of doing anything. I've got one warband. That's tier 1, and then we've got a group trying to be a warband over there. Alright, let's go this way then. Let's have a little look around. See how many times we can die. Oh, got a small fight here. See if I can pull that Marauder off that guy, give him a little bit of a breather there. Oh, Dashro reinforcements are coming on the right. Good news is I don't see a healer. Bad news is they probably want to come for me. Hello. Yep. Bye. Ah, you want to fight? Let's fight. I can fight you. Oh, that's a dock. Yeah. Shit, I didn't drink the potion in time. Ah, there's another dock and another squig shooting me. That's why I went down that fast. No, let me get out of my system. Oh, you bloody zergers! Oh no! Damn it! And there is order. 10 seconds late as always. I'm just joking. It's open RvR, man. I mean, you know, I'm walking renown like they are to me. I wonder though if I'm gonna get a little rest here to rejoin the fight. I don't want to run around. Oh, Order is being chased by Destro. Looks like 2 warbands. There's more people here and there. The other guy's over there. Ooh, let's watch the fight. I'm not going anywhere now. I'm gonna watch the fight. Oh, hold on a second. I reckon, is it, yes. First person, third person. Oh, they're all wiped. No. Damn it. If I could have my HP on that bar, most likely I could play like that. Like in a cinematic kind of situation.
Good die.
I could have killed the Black Orc, he wasn't hurting that much. But we moved this character forward, just an update on this character because we gotta move to the next one. We got him to 77, I got him all pieces from Victorious except the ring, of course. We're waiting for the new update, it's gonna be a lot cheaper. And then I managed to waste 1,872 crest by buying the wrong Sovereign helmet. I cannot refund that, so that puts us a little bit back, but at least we are on the way to finish this guy. He needs one more weapon and 4 pieces of Sovereign and we're done. So hopefully by the time he hits 80, which is 3.5 levels, he would he should have all the stuff required for him to level up. Okay, so Order got the rats kicked. Sorry, doing a little bit of recruiting on the PMs on the side for the guilds. It seems like we do have like a warband in the bits. However, we are on the lower bracket. Oh, we've got 77 people. Don't mind the numbers. 77 and they have 100, so theoretically I have an extra warband. So it is about the 20% on the spot. So we got 77, we got 100. Okay, it's not too bad. I mean, it's still playable. You are the American sniper? Well, a lot of classes can be called OP in both sides, to be honest. But it depends which side you play. I mean, I can say that if I play my shaman, for example, right? He's on Vanquisher, you know, nothing super high or whatever. I'm not going to say that if a lion comes and pulls me, I'm not going to call it OP, you know. Or if I'm on my shaman and I get a witch hunter blowing the living shit out of me, I'm not going to say that a witch hunter is not OP. You die like in 3 seconds, same thing as witch elves. I just think that witch elves are a bit more annoying than witch hunters. Hey, hi Liz, how you doing, buddy? Good evening. You know, I suppose the same way somebody playing Dasher can say how OP the Rune Priest is as a DPS, the same way we say that Zealot is OP. You know, he can go back and forwards. But the sniper mode, all the long range, I remember how it's called that on the Shadow Warrior. How is that called on the Shadow Warrior actually? Shit, what's the name of it? Yeah, that's the one. Shadow Warrior, the scout path is very powerful, but it's very static, kind of like the engineer. So a lot of people don't play this, but if as a friend Iker Bloom, I'm sorry, I don't know if I said that correct. If you position yourself well in a group and you know you move around a little bit and use all your skills and tactics and stuff, you can inflict a lot of fucking damage. I mean, if I'm not mistaken, one of the highest damage dealers is, I think it's called Festering Arrow, that has the possibility to crit for 4k. I think it's even higher than the Sork, which is what, 3.5, 3.8k on that dot if you're a bit unlucky. Something like that. Every class can be called OP if you're getting your ass kicked from them. I think because my screen has something and is annoying me a little bit on this white map. There we go. But balance in MMORPGs is an ongoing process. It's never finished. It's never good or good enough. And I'll say again, the problem with this game is not that they're not trying to balance things out. Like, honestly, that's true. I mean, you know, I stick with my opinion that, you know, they kind of favor, in my opinion again, we can argue all you want, a little bit the Destra side for many reasons. But they do try and make it balanced, as much balanced as they can. But it's a small team, it takes a long time, and by the time you say balance, it could be a year, or not a balance, you change towards the balance, it could be a year, and it feels like an eternity. Yeah, balance is impossible. This is why all the esports, Ikerbloom, like all the esports, that have ranked stuff and things like that, the classes are almost identical. Like 99%, so no one can say, oh, you have this but I have that, and you know, I think this is one of those reasons. Or they have similar skills which are, you know, they look different but they output the same. Then again, in Warhammer is what gives it this little flavor, the fact that the classes are not mirrored 100%, kind of similar. But then, like, there's also the playstyle, and this is why this game is almost impossible to balance, right? Because, like, the engineer has the keg, right? So I can heal my group, for example. If we're sitting on a flag on a scenario or something, imagine a situation you're kind of starting, you know, trying to hold a flag, the poster, and something like that. I can drop the keg and heal my group. It's a hot, you know, it's like 280 HP or whatever. But I can help, you know what I mean? But if I'm playing a Magus, I can only heal myself. So, like, on the group play, the Magus doesn't have the little support thing. Just on that one skill. Because everything else is pretty much the same. So we can say the engineer is OP on the group play, but then we can say that the Magus is OP on the solo play, you know what I mean? Like, it depends how you play as well. Like, how your skills are used. But there's also, like, are those skills useful? It's the thing I've been arguing about. Like, the keg for the engineer is not as great as it sounds. It's good, it's nice to have it. Who doesn't want to have its own little heal, right? But it's not as great as having a healer. It's not as great, and it shouldn't be. Let's be clear about this. It's meant to be support. But 25 feet? Like, when have you actually fought in 25 feet? You know what I mean? And what spell does 146 damage? You know what I mean? Like, we get like 280 something every 2 seconds. It's nice to have it, it's good as support, but the way things have changed and how the damage has gone up and regeneration has gone up and all that, it needs a little bit of a, you know, uplift. to be useful. We have a lot of skills who a lot of classes have, with like the knockbacks. Everybody's knockbacks, not punts, knockbacks, right? It's not really good because now people can close that gap a lot faster. So either they have to become longer or, you know, something like that. Same way, for example, I'll give you an example which was many patches ago. The squig self punt, right? The squig can punt himself backwards, right? Get out of harm's way or stuff like that. And when I was playing Mass Squig, I was saying this, that it doesn't work. It has it, but it doesn't work. It needs to change the angle because it only works great if I'm up here, for example, right? And I punt myself this way, so I utilize this height, so I go a lot further. But if I am to do it this way, I'll probably end up like here. So it's kind of useless. So thank God, no, it wasn't just me saying it, but other people as well. So they changed the angle a couple of degrees, and now the punt is a lot better to use in different terrains. They couldn't do it. Sorry, they couldn't change the angle way too much because it would be great on flat surface, and over here would be OP as hell. Like the squig would reach all the way there. You know what I mean? So you gotta find that balance, but that little angle change was ideal for the squig there. It helped it a lot. And that's the things we're looking for. People to play the game and chat here. I'll say that order is weak. You're gonna say Destro is weak. We're gonna put down the classes. We're gonna compare them. We're gonna go down to, like, you know, gameplays and styles and stuff like that. And we'll come up at a little conclusion for one or the other side. And then maybe somebody will put it on the forums, or because I don't know this stuff, or somebody might listen to it and be on the team or GM and transfer it, and then voila, we have a much better game. As simple as that. That's why I like arguing with people. There's always something good comes out of it. And when I say arguing, I don't mean fighting. I mean conversation with arguments. It brings out good stuff. Talking about things solves problems. Let's see how things gonna be today. Well, our AO is gone. Yeah, we hit 91 people and they got 100. Was that an extra? I haven't checked what's the numbers today. Let's have a quick look while we're waiting here. Ooh, 57% Destro on tier 2, 56% Destro on tier 1, and 608. We are about 150 people more around this time. Around this time we're about 480, 490. Now we're at 608. Busy day. Busy day. Alright, well, I'm gonna wait a little bit more because it's a bit early for me. It's like 4:45. Wanna see if some more people log in to start our usual dwarf bands. Oh, we got some Destro down there. Happy Destro jumping around. There's more coming on the left. This guy's decided to change the path, but where's this? Is a tank 200. A lot of 200 black orcs in the last couple of days. Don't know what's up with that. Is this our keep? Okay, that's our keep. So, Destro have 3 stars. Theoretically, they have more people than us. There's no AO, but they have like a couple of people more, like maybe 5 or 6. And before they had, we had 20% against us, and they still haven't sieged. What's up with that as well? I mean, like 3-star and 20% AO, and Destro didn't rush into a siege. Am I missing something the last couple of weeks? I mean, last couple of weeks I thought it was the event, they didn't care or whatever, but I would have thought they would go back on, you know, the normal thing. Let's get 2 stars and let's siege, or let's get 3 stars to be safe and then siege. Nobody wants to put a slow on this dude. Just saying. Man, I hate that. Like, we're chasing someone and there's like 10 people shooting, ranged, and melee and tanks. Nobody puts a slow on the guy. Like, it's all dots and damage. Like, put a slow, man. He's gonna charge away or he's gonna root us and then we're gonna be out of range. Just put a little fucking slow. I mean, a huge disadvantage because I have melee slow. No range slow. Any boxes? Because I need some renown. No, leave the box. No. Who's this evil dwarf? Forces of order. Yeah, let's follow this group. It might be a fight somewhere. Or at least order now is starting to move some boxes, which is good. Incoming tavern. Ooh, let's go. Oh, come on, let's have a fight inside tavern. It's a good farm. Yeah, we didn't do enough damage to contribute for some renown on this. Out of range. Oh, he's gonna die. That's dead. Oh, there's a chosen there. Oop, nothing again. That's why I hate my dogs. Stealing boxes from your players. I'm not stealing. It's not theirs. It's orders. It's ours. How you doing, Malmar? Good evening. I'm not stealing from your players. How do I know that's a new player, not an alt? I don't know. Is there should be a marker on new players until they hit 40, like new account. You know what I mean? Like it's a new account. So we know where the noobs and where are the people that make multiple alts and shit. Die! 83 renew. 83. Oh, Mr. Madsen. Hi, how we doing? Yeah, something like that. Oh, we got flanked. We are flanked. Like, badly. Oh, excellent. Now we have a lot of fun on your vacation. What's the day? What's the date on Monday? 31st. Okay. I'm just telling you, like, for your information kind of thing. I'm gonna start the giveaway on Monday. Because it's gonna be maybe Tuesday. So we do the whole month. I'm trying to divide it into kind of like equal portions. So we'll run a very, very long giveaway to give as many people that amount of money as we can. And so I want to start like on a Monday, so I can do all 4 days of Warhammer. Okay, let's see if I can pull some people here. They're kind of wounded at the back. Only one! Oh, come on. So I'll just say this before I start actually typing things later on during this week, that on the 31st, which is next Monday, we'll start a giveaway on the stream, which is a courtesy of Mr. Manson over here. We're gonna be giving out in small amounts, amounts are still to be determined, blah blah blah, around 10,000 gold. So it's gonna be a couple of people a day when we stream Warhammer Online with general reckoning. So I only stream like 3 times a week, so we'll see how much this guy's gonna be taking. I think around 300 each, so it's like 2 or 3 people a day. It will be about 10 streams, about 2 weeks, maybe a little bit less if we want to put it 3 weeks. So yeah, next Monday, if I don't forget, 31st we'll start with a giveaway. So I'll let people know. Usual rules apply. You know, you gotta be a follower, you have to be here, you have to claim it. And we'll pick random times to give to pick the winners. Yeah, I know. I'm just the reason for my delay, because I was planning to do it a bit sooner, to be honest. I'm trying to find a better giveaway bot than the one Stream Element provides. And the reason for that is that the Stream Element giveaway bot, or the widget they have for giveaway, it has a timer, which is really cool, but it's a timer going up. It's not a timer going down. You know, and I wanted to kind of like do like maybe one at the beginning of the stream, one in the middle, and one at the end. So I wanted to put timer and say, you know, ring a bell or something in 2 hours to see who the winner is going to be. Because otherwise, if I don't get that little reminder, you know, I get caught on the game and chatting and I forget about it. So I need a countdown bot timer rather than a just timer. So, and also I need something to have a little bit maybe better graphics, since we're doing the whole rebranding and we have new logo, new emotes, new this, new that. I wanted to have something new there as well. But if we can find it, we'll go. If I can find it by Monday, we'll go with the Stream Elements one, and then we'll see. I haven't finished with the rebranding. Still need to find the sounds for the alerts. We still need to see if I can do some animations, new rewards for the channel. So we have a little bit of way to go with rebranding here. Also copying a little bit the stuff on the 24 channel, and working, I know some of you don't like it, but I do, but also working on a new Dwarf album, second one, because I like playing with music, AI and all that kind of stuff. I'm learning a lot. Is he alive? Oh, he's alive. See, we're just standing there. I was like, is he alive, or is this one of those artifacts that somebody does and looks like he's alive? That's a lot of dust. Okay, we're all on the same bracket here, on the 100, 199 bracket. Can we manage to pull anybody, or... Nah, they're already too far away. Now can we kill them quickly, because they're coming up? We need to be faster! Is it? Oh, it is. Sorry. Yeah, you're right. Monday is the 1st. Yes, absolutely correct. Sorry, my bad. I was looking very quickly on the screen. I didn't realize that. Yes, Monday is the 1st. Yes. Sap, what's up, dude? Haven't seen you in a while. How's things? I hope you're doing well. Come on, get us some destro. Well, are we winning this? We are winning this since we started this map. Destro has 307 kills. We have 381 and counting because we're pushing them. So kill-wise, we're winning this. Population-wise, we're fluctuating a little bit lower than Destro constantly. Ooh, you know what? I agree with you, Borkman. And right now, when I'm chatting a lot or I'm waiting for something, I don't mind this for a little bit. But I tell you one thing. It's very predictable, as you say. And once you play this a little bit, it's easy to identify when they're going to push back, right? Yet, there are people that play this game for like 5 years and they still don't get like when they're going to push back and just keep overextending. Oh, sorry to hear that, Sap. I hope you play some other game, maybe. This gaming is, you know, a couple of hours a day, relaxing, whatever. If possible, that is. But I know how it is to have kids. I don't have my own kids, but I have raised a lot of nephews and stuff. I totally understand you. I mean, I have a even easier problem. Like, I'm gonna start working out like normal hours, you know, 8 hours a day, whatever. Right now, I don't know if I'm gonna have enough energy when I come back from work to even stream. Which, you know, for me right now, it doesn't require a lot of effort. I'm used to it. But probably like from July that I'm gonna start the new job is gonna be 6, 7, 8 hours a day, whatever it ends up being. Probably we might be like 30 minutes late on a daily basis, and then I'm gonna be here going until I get used to it. I hope. Because I'm also gonna be ending work a little bit later than usual. I need to do what I can to keep streaming because I like it. I don't want to drop it. I've done this once for a job, but didn't like it once. Yeah, you know why? You know, this thing about yawning, right? It's a primal instinct. That's why you yawn when somebody else yawns. It's a tribal thing when we're still in the caves. I read about this. I'm not bullshitting you. I've read about this. It is when, you know, the kind of like the leader will start yawning, and then everybody will start yawn and know that it's time to go to bed and relax as a group. And kind of still lingers in the back of our brains. So if you see someone yawning, you start yawning as well. You can check it if you want online and Google and stuff. Yeah. And that goes to show you how kind of like social beings we are. How connected we are and how far we have managed to disconnect ourselves from each other. Well, ARPGs kinda, you know, you can jump in, maybe do a map or something very quickly, relax, and then that's it. You don't have to worry about a lot of things. You know, oh, I need to find a group, oh, I've been zerged, what's happening, where are we going, you know, stuff like that. It's a whole different situation there. Well, we've got a few more people. Let's see, where are these people? Oh, they're here. They haven't reduced it yet. It was an announcement that they will do this on the next patch. But nobody knows when the next patch is. Like, it could be tomorrow, it could be in 2 months, it could be in 2 weeks, TM. Or it could be, you know, in a year, we don't know. But they did announce it. And they also said that if you already had the other ring... Yeah, it's in 2 weeks, yes. But they said if you have already bought the ring for 10k, you're gonna have to trade it in to get the new ring, and then they give you back 8,000 crests. So I cannot stop playing my other characters because with 8,000 crests I can buy some items, some pieces that are missing, and the ring. So because some of my other characters I've managed to focus first on the ring, and then I want to go for the other pieces. But 8,000 is and they are like my PvE characters, so pretty good. Might make a Shadow War at some point. Yeah, why not? It's nice to play different classes. It's not a bad thing. That's a lot coming up. Yeah, I can target people. Yeah, oh no, oh. I was gonna say I didn't pull anyone? That was a little bit weird. Oh, but they pull us. God damn it. I died on Zealot.
Just passing through.
And we go back. Oh, we are freaking boiling here, man. It's really annoying. For me, anyways, I like winter. I'm a fall guy. I like fall. You know, it's not too hot. It's not too cold. But now, instead of having something like spring, we have like summer. And maybe some of you guys like it because you live in colder countries, but it's too soon to be this hot. Sorry, too far away. Yeah, I mean, if somebody doesn't make a move to siege, but Order cannot siege because we don't have any stars here, and Destra have 3 stars, but they're not sieging because they don't have the 20%, and they're afraid to do that. Then we have 3 stars in Dragon Wake, so Destra most likely don't want to siege the 3-star keep, and not leave Thunder Mountain, which Destra have the head start. You like stable weather? Yeah, we all like stable weather, but you're not gonna get it. Stable weather is good. Until we've learned how to master and control the weather perfectly, I don't think everyone's gonna get a stable weather. The performance of the game. I don't think so. I really don't think so. Like, I haven't read any new... Sorry, any new additions to, like, hardware or whatever. But there is this... maybe somebody can explain this better. There's this DLL going on around that helps with the frames a little bit. But beyond that, not really. No, we managed to push them to the war camp, or did they move to the war camp? It's like a whole different situation there. Let's see if we can pull some people. And we did. That was a good pull, and this is where I died, I think. And now they pull me. And I'm not dead yet. I'm gonna start bunking there for DPSing. Healers are great. I love you boys. Man, you see someone backing up, right? And you're in tank. Don't sit behind him. Just move. Get in front of him, for fuck's sakes. Pay attention. And let's see if we can pull some more people. Whee! Hello again. You gotta love it, man. Every time you see chopper, all you see is get to the chopper. Man, I gotta add magnet to Fixer, man. Magnet's a lot of fun. Yeah, there you go, Sap. Malmar with the answer to your question. Thank you, Malmar. Appreciate it. Alright, they're coming. Let's see if we can make them come to us a little bit faster. Whee! No. No, no, no. Damn it. This guy seems to be a little bit wounded on this side. Let's see if I can we pull some people? Whoop. Again, they didn't land where they should be landing. Oh yeah, after they fix them, they are like the second most broken class in the game. Yes, they do massive damage once you get the gear. It's massive damage. But for solo play, you know. Hey Fiddle, how you doing, buddy? It can be a lot of fun. But like any PvP game, it can bring you a lot of frustration as well. Free to play. You don't have anything to lose. Download and play. Come join the fight. Whoop. There he is. Ooh, Witzel. Come here, you Witzel. And now we're gonna get lucky. Yeah, just a couple of people. Mainly tanks though. Suppose better than nothing. No, it's not a stupid question at all. No, we have Chaos, Dark Elves, High Elves, Greenskins, Orcs and Goblins, that is, Dwarfs, and Humans. Those are the 6 races. Order has Humans, Dwarfs, and High Elves. Destra has Chaos, Dark Elves, and Greenskins. There's just this thing as dumb questions. If you don't know something, you don't know something. A lot of people wanted to have Lizardmen, Skaven, and stuff like that. At some point, there was a discussion to maybe try and introduce some of those as a third faction to, you know, try and create better balance in the server, but I think they moved away from that idea. Flying shaman. I mean, we're killing a lot of people here, but where is this going? You know what I mean? That's the thing about this. It's a great renowned farm if you're part of a group and you have an AoE class. But I prefer to do this with if you like, with a purpose. Like, we're doing this so they don't get to the keep that we're sieging or blocking them from something or whatever. This doesn't go anywhere now. And I can say that also leads to a siege, because like if this was a measure of, you know what, we are killing you or you're killing us, so you're the stronger, you're going to siege, it's kind of like a let's see, can we kill them to go to a siege? Which sometimes it is, but right now I think it's just people are afraid to siege on both sides because there's no clear advantage on the population and just DPSing each other, grinding some renown. Yeah, I know. It's just boring. And trust me, I need renown and crest as well, but I don't want to get them at the expense of extreme boredom. And this guy is not solo ready, you know, he's my butcher, so I'm just trying to get him a couple more pieces to finish a somewhat tanky build in order to you know, go farm better. So I'm gonna park it soon. I'm gonna park him soon, and after this guy we're pretty much done because the rune person is the ring, so I have 2,500 crats, so we're gonna buy it as soon as they reduce the price. Ballpin needs 2 pieces of... who's DPSing me? Ballpin, the other engine, needs 2 pieces of Warlord, I think, which he's gonna buy once he gives the ring back. It takes 8,000 creds, so I don't need to play them. He's 80. This guy needs 4 pieces Sovereign and 3 levels, so that's why we play him. After that we're going mainly back on Fixer, and every now and then maybe the tank. I don't know if we're gonna do this later, because... Hi Manacero, how you doing, buddy? Now let's take here and get the extra crest. Hey, who's this guy's leading? Where is he? So we know who we're following, we mark the people. Oh, thank you very much for the sub, dude, appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thanks for the support. Oh good, don't have to apologize. Thanks for the subscription, it really helps a lot. Well, bon appetit. Enjoy your dinner, I suppose. And don't forget, the days I'm not around, because I'm not all week around, you can always visit the 24/7 channel and you can see reruns from Warhammer Online, Chaos Gate, Demon Hunters, listen to some Dwarf music, and as soon as we play something else, we'll add it on the rotation. Well, you know, scenario's just instant PvP. The queues depends. But I will have to disagree with them, because when we had fast pop-ups, yeah, they were complaining we didn't have balance and they're getting their asses kicked. Now that we have more balance, it takes a little bit longer. They complain it takes forever. I don't know about the week kind of situation, but over the weekends, my time from one scenario to the other is 1 minute 35 minutes up to 7, which, you know, 7 minutes waiting for the scenario is not a lot. I mean, you just do something else while you're waiting. If people just expect to press the button and instantly have a group, I'm sorry, but it's not going to happen on a private server with limited population. There are times that it's 20-25 minutes, but that's like the really quiet times. Like European time, like 3 o'clock in the morning or something. But no, I mean, it still needs a bit of tweaking, for sure, when it comes to balance and the matchmaking. Balance, I mean the matchmaking on the scenarios. But the times are not bad. Like, let's say if we click... Look, like Lost Temple is 1 minute 17 seconds. Calendar Woods, I haven't played it, so I don't know. Random Scenario, 3 minutes. Like, what do you want for long queue? Like, 10 seconds? Yeah, no, that's not gonna happen. That's not gonna happen. It's going to break the game. Imagine this, right? You win a scenario of the weekend. The weekend Warfront, right? You win a scenario. You take about 12,000 renown, right? So why would you come if it's all week long, forever? Why would I ever come do open RvR to take keeps and sieges and forts to get, like, if I come late on the map, 4,000 renown, right? When I can sit in the main city, do nothing while watching a movie, and get, you know, and get 12,000 in 5 minutes, and don't have to deal with the blob, I don't have to deal with people, don't have to deal with warbands, or anything. People will just sit on the city and queue scenarios all day long, finish the characters and say, yeah, I finished this game, I have everything maxed out, goodbye. It will break the game. The idea of the weekend Warfront is to give you a little bit of a boost over the weekend and fight on the scenarios and stuff. Is not to make you level up fast. Plus, don't forget that from 0 to 40, 80, is something like 15 days of gameplay. So, I don't know, what does that come down to? I think it's 15 or 12 days, some shit like that. So that is, hold on a second, because there's no one doing this math. So, I'll say roughly 15 days. It's 360 hours. Compared to MMORPGs, that is like nothing. Nothing. Now, it might take a little bit longer for some people, but 360 hours to max level and possibly max gear is absolutely nothing. I remember there's been MMOs, it took you like 3 months to hit max level. This is nothing. If it goes any faster, people will just quit the game. Because don't forget, there's a lot of people that play... a lot of people play just for the carrot, level the character, get the gear. If you get them really quickly, then a lot of people don't log in like I do, just do PvP. You know what I mean? I enjoy coming in, killing people. So other people is all about having things like, oh, I don't need anything, I don't really know, I don't need crest, I have all the gear on board, you know. So, no, that's not going to happen because it's going to reduce the leveling time a lot. Don't forget, people do scenarios between 16 and 39 to boost them very quickly to get to 40. They can get like in a couple of days into 40, right? While maintaining their maintaining the renown to a certain level. So no, if they do that, personally, I think it's going to break the game, and they know it, and they're not going to do it. Yeah, that's going to be something different. It's not going to be with double renown. So, what I'm understanding from that statement from Emissary is that they're going to have a wing-long scenario quest, like a weekly. But that doesn't mean they're going to give you double renown or double crest or anything like that. It's going to be a normal scenario that you probably can get something as a reward. Maybe the weekly will give you an extra container for talismans, right? Which is hard to get. Maybe they will give you extra potions that last a little bit longer or a little bit less for your renown thingy, or I don't know, there could be something else. If it is a normal scenario that has certain rewards, it's okay to add one more weekly. It gives people stuff to do. Yes, it's a good thing. If it's a 7 days a week double renown scenario, it's a bad thing. There's a difference. We don't, personally, I feel that the leveling time and process is okay the way it is. So I don't think we need to add more things into the game that can speed leveling to max level faster. But if they want to add another weekly to keep people busy, and that means it will also reduce the amount of different characters they play, which is also good, in a way, then it's a good thing. So it depends how that's going to play out and what rewards they're going to give. But definitely not a double renown all week long, because anybody who's leveling is never going to do anything else, because it won't matter. Because one of the reasons you do open world is because you want to get the crest, you want to get the renown and whatever, right? There's people like older characters, older accounts and players that they just want the crest and the renown, right? And they don't like blobbing, so they like smaller fights. And ours is 6 to 12, so like 50% of the server will just sit on the city and just doing that. So there will be no one here to siege. It's going to create a problem if you get more renown in one area of the game, and the devs don't like scenarios much. I mean, the original concept here is massive open world RvR. If you give something that does more leveling faster to the people, you're not going to have open world RvR, you're going to have instant. Unless we're switching the server to something else, I don't know. But like I said, if it's a double renown, it's a bad thing. If it's just another weekly, then it's a good thing. Because that way they also will split the amount of population that clusters on the weekends for the scenarios. So it depends how it's gonna be implemented. It could be a good thing and it could be a bad thing. Hopefully it's gonna be a good thing, because to be honest, recently with a couple of exceptions, which already knew is gonna happen, they haven't been doing bad stuff. Maybe nerfing the IB was a bit bad, or the new mechanic for the chopper and the Slayer. I don't know. I don't play those classes, but I don't know if people are happy with the new mechanic. But whether people are happy or not, it doesn't mean that they're going to change anything. I don't know. I'm trying to focus on my engineers, to be honest, and how they perform against the melee classes when I'm fighting them, and how they are performing against the other ranged and what I'm missing. The people that play the other classes, they can worry about those. I got 4 engines to feed, man. What time is it? Yeah, got time. Whoa. No. Why? Why are you sad? What do you mean 2 minutes 21 seconds and you sad for 2 minutes and 23 second queue? Come on. You've been on the queue for 48 minutes. Well, here's the trick, dude. If it says 2 minutes, right? Like, this is how you do this. I can't because I'm in a warband, right? But you go here, you click this, and then you join, okay? It says 2 minutes. If in 2 minutes you're not in, you come back to this menu, you click it again to see if this has changed. Okay? If this hasn't changed or it went up a little bit, you're fine to wait. If this has 2 minutes and you're 7 minutes, leave the queue completely and then join again. First one. So if it goes that far, leave the queue and re-enter it. Also, tier 1. Yeah, how many people are in tier 1, man? Like, this is something you can easily check. You just go to the official website. There are 106 people on tier 1, and it's pretty much like 52, 53 order and 51 dash route. So, if we have people... Yeah, there isn't a lot of people there right now, because, like, most of these people don't know what they're doing. Maybe they're doing PQs. They don't know how to queue. It can bug out, yes. It's not, you know, it has happened before. Personally, that's what I do. If I wait more than the timer, but not 1 second, you know, if it's 2 minutes and I go to 6, I leave the queue and rejoin. Also, it's always a lot faster to join any scenario if you are part of a group. Like 2 people, 3 people, whatever. And of course, with the new system, okay, you can also check, like, for the tier I'm in, right? You see the little arrow, we need healers. Yeah, here you need more healers. So Order has like 6, Destro has nothing. This is one reason why scenarios will not pop, because Destro healers don't queue. Everything else seems to be in the line, okay? But here are really required healers, and they get extra renown, extra XP, and extra war crests. Well, tier 1 can be a lot of fun, and tier 1 can be a pain in the ass, because if you have people, you can do warbands, you can do scenarios, you level up quickly if you know what you're doing, and you're out of it in a matter of hours. If it's quiet, you grab yourself, if you have 2 screens or 3 like I do, you grab a movie, you sit at a BO, you run the boxes, and that's it. Hey Toshi, how you doing, buddy? Well, as far as the blobbing goes, okay, I'm not going to argue with you with the fact that if there is huge blobbing, which does happen every now and then, it is a problem, okay? If they're going to give rewards to pull people out of the blob, yeah, and if I remember the statement, hold on a second, I need to scroll back a little bit. The statement was, we have future plans for scenario emblems and crest, and a week-long scenario quest to get out of the scenarios only matter 3 days a week mentally. I don't know exactly what this three days a week mentally means, but if it is something you can complete in a day, again, I mean, I know they say week long, right? I don't know if they're going to have cooldowns on it or whatever. Maybe like the dungeon's 18 hours and you can't do the specific scenario or something. But if it's going to be something like that, people only going to be leaving open RvR momentarily. If it's something you can do like the weekend, like you can do the weekend Warframe, which is from Friday to Monday, in 1 day, I don't know what the effect is going to be, because people are just going to do it on Monday, or they're all just going to have a bad RvR day on Monday because everybody's going to be there, and then the rest is going to be the same. It's very difficult to generate something that is going to constantly keep people in every day pulling a certain amount, so it's not super blobby on one area or the other. I don't disagree that we could break it. In the same time, it's also up to the players to break it down. Like right now, some of us moved here, so now we have a 25.99 here for each side. Then High Path has a 24.29. It could stay like this, but it's not, because everybody's gonna come here. Do you know what I mean? Like the blob is inevitable to happen. Because we talked about it, like the blob is always going to be happening, because you're like now we have a 12-man on High Pass versus a Warband. They're going to get wiped over and over and over again, and then they're going to come here. When they come here, we have more people, and Destro going to be losing. So the people from Thunder Mountain or High Pass, they're going to come here to support Destro, and that's how the blob starts. It doesn't matter who starts it, Destro, Order, Destro. The fact is that the maps are small, as you said. We have a lot of people in tier 4, and nobody likes losing. So if you have a warband, a pack warband, and you fight a pre-made guild warband and you die, you're gonna group up behind the next pre-made, and then they're gonna need support, and it's a cycle of numbers. But if they can manage to have something that's gonna pull people on and off throughout the day into a different area to declutter a little bit, it's welcome. But I don't know what that could be or how could that work, you know? You want to get in 1 day? You mean like 1 day when I'm done, or you want in 1 day of gameplay to get to tier 4? I mean, it takes what? Like, I don't know how long it takes, but if you pick in every map you go in tier 1, there are like 4 or 5 quests. I think it's one to kill like 20 people or something. There is one quest to visit all the BOs. That's like extra XP for leveling. I don't know, because to tell you the truth, I don't know what is the percentage of people that truly don't like Warband gameplay, open RvR in big groups. I really don't know. I mean, like, I have a lot of people on stream that come and say, oh, I want to be a solo player, there's no more solo, there's no more 6-man, you know, all this kind of stuff. But what is the percentage? Like, if we have 1,000 people, okay, let's say we have 1,000 people in a daily basis playing, how many of those are the solo players or the 6-man? Is it 100 people? Is it 500 people? You know what I mean? Like, how many people is the small scale 6 and below from the 1,000 people that play the game, for example? Because if on 1,000 people there's only 100 or 200 that are the small scale guys, that's 10 to 20%. The other 80... Well, the 12 men can fight, you know, we can fight an 18-man or, you know, flag a warband, it still can get a little gameplay. You know what I mean? Like, what is a small scale? Like, a lot of people enjoy the Zergfest. I had a guy on my guild, new player, and he was with us for a little while, and the reason he left was because, as you know, we have a new Dwarf only guild and we're leveling, right? And he left because we didn't have warbands, and all he wanted to do is go in the big blobs and see numbers. Like, you know, Slayer Engineer throwing stuff, numbers, I'm getting kills, I'm throwing, yeah, look all these numbers, I'm doing damage, I'm killing people, and says that, you know, he wants warbands. He didn't care about, you know, he just wanted to kill people in big groups, the bigger the better, and then go to the seeds, and he was happy with it. So if we get more people like him, that's... eh? Well, I can't reply to this guy. Well, this is kind of weird. Okay, so sorry, I have a bit of an issue because somebody I'm recruiting, you know, I'm advertising, but somebody says that I'm not replying to their PMs. So this is called that PM, but I don't see any PMs anywhere. And now I try to reply to him, and my PM does not go to him. Why not? So what, he logged off? If my PM doesn't go through, he probably logged off. Shit happens. Yeah, I mean, a lot of people enjoy it. There's also a certain amount of people, Tashi, that they enjoy, if you like the tactical gameplay organization of a warband. They just like to, you know, like lead warbands and stuff like that. There's, you know, I mean, there is people that like to play solo, there's people that like to play in groups and 12 men and stuff like that. I mean, one idea from the menu on the table, not necessarily a good one, to be honest, you know, was for the blob stuff, was to limit the population of every map. Like, you get 100 people, 4 warbands, that's it, you don't go above that. But that has other issues, you know. Who gets in, what if a warband is cut in half, you know, stuff like that. But people are trying to find a way to reduce the super blob. I think we need to have warbands for the sieges and stuff like that, but what is a good number? 2 warbands on each side, 4 warbands on each side, and then you go to other problems. What levels they have, what gear they have, who's going to be stronger, who's going to be, because of the levels, because of the gear, because of the, if it's a guild with Discord or a pact with Discord, or it's a lot of factors there. Maybe we should go to one of those models some people suggested, which was to expand the PvP zones. So instead of having this part here, which is the red bit I'm showing with the mouse, to expand it all the way down here. So we make 3/4 of the map PvP or 100% PvP. So you can do the PQs when it's not active, and when it's active you have the entire map. So the people would spread out a lot more to more BOs and stuff like that. Unfortunately, if that happens, in my opinion, the only thing you're going to see is you're going to see the 4 warbands which have a cluster just move from one BO to the other, and just going to take a lot longer to do anything. I'm not saying I like any of those. I'm just mentioning some of the ideas that have been said before, like make the maps bigger, limit the people that go into the maps, you know, give incentives for people to move to lower population maps. Like, you know, here there's like 12 order and I don't know, 0 dasher, so here you know, up to a warband versus warband, they get extra XP both sides and whatever, and they just, you know, they want to go fight there. I think that's the 3 kind of ideas that come to mind right now. I mean, some other servers who are still in development, they try to design skills that if you cluster, like we have here with the cannons, where the closer people are down here, the more damage they get from the cannons on the top. They've some of the servers are working on making some skills where the bigger the cluster of people is, the more damage those skills do, like the cannon. So if you want to cluster like 2 warbands very tightly, you get your ass kicked. Not sure how that's gonna work on a siege. Not sure, I'm just saying, you know. I don't know if that is worked out very well or not, but it's still ideas on the table for controlling the amount of blobbing. Hey, hi Smite, how you doing, buddy? Yeah, not too bad. I had a lot of little errands to run this morning. Other than that, it's okay. Getting fatter every day. I need to really go back on the diet again. I am expanding. Not in a pleasant way. Well, talking about blobs, I'm surprised Destra hasn't moved more people from High Pass to defend this. I'm skinny for Dwarf, yeah, that is true. I mean, I don't know. You work on what do you work on? Pounds? I don't know. I could get. I mean, I grew a little bit fatter. Pounds. Okay, hold on a second. How many pounds am I? Hold on a second. I am 231 pounds. I mean, I took a little bit of weight. I was 224 and now I'm 231. That's easier for you to understand. Double the kilos. According to this googly thingy, I am 231. I'm 100 in kilos. I'm 105. I was 102. Now I'm 105. What do you measure the height on, so I can give it to your number so it's more clear for you? Is it feet? Okay, feet. I am 6 foot. Yeah, 6 foot. It says 6036, so I'm assuming I'm 6 foot. Why is it 6 foot and not 6 feet? I don't know. Yeah, I don't look fat. I just have a huge belly. 20 pounds. Yeah, easier said than done. One of the bigger problems that I have is the fact that I like cakes a lot and sweets and stuff. I ate a lot of those. I'll tell you what though, like my wife is on a diet and is keeping it up, which I'm very proud of her. Especially with her liking cakes a lot more than I do. And she lost like 25 pounds so far. Yeah, but you know what? Like 230 pounds. I mean, I can show you. I'm not embarrassed about my body. Look, I have a big belly. I mean, you can see my face, right? I'm not really fat or anything. You know, my hands are not chubby. But if I stand up, hold on a second, I gotta approve some words. But if I stand up and I turn on the side, you can see my belly here. Like in the stream, it doesn't look good on the stream, but I feel I am like a 9-month pregnant woman. That's how my belly looks like. I'm like a 9-month pregnant woman. I mean, I'm not fat anywhere else. Just everything is like on the belly side. I mean, a lot of time people tease me and say, "How much longer before you give birth?" I'm like that bloated on the stomach area. This is one big fat belly, like fat bastard. Yeah, they do. They do. Yeah, I'm just waiting for my order to come in. It should be tomorrow. I got some. I got a variety of different beers. Just waiting to be delivered. Nothing super special, but it's just a lot. It's a lot cheaper to buy them online than go to the supermarket. It's ridiculous. Like huge difference. I bought. I'm assuming most of you know Coronas. And I bought, I mean, I got like 24 of them for 123. That's in euros, €1.23 each, and it's 260 on the supermarket, dude. Like, it's a huge fucking difference. And like they have this, you know, the whole delivery postage on top of it, but I bought other stuff, so it still comes down a lot less. I like Coronas is like because like they're really refreshing and light, you know, for like the 10 to 1 o'clock noon time zone. Then when we go further down the night, we go to a bit heavier, you know, maybe a nail, some red ones, you know, have some stuff there. Hey user, how you doing, buddy? It's a little bit lower on the long shots, but we have a little bit better burst on that. We are a little bit lower. But the Shadow Warrior, I mean, I'm waiting for the ranged update, the rework. I mean, the engineer is the only one that's lacking, so I'm hoping on the new work they're going to do on the range classes that we're going to get the same level or better than other classes. It's about time. I mean, don't take me wrong, user. It's not bad. You can still kill a lot of stuff, and if you're interested, I have some builds on YouTube as well for the single target. It's still good, but I think they have like this like 10% maybe more damage on the sniper mode. No, I haven't had a look at it. No, Smite, I haven't. I didn't have any time, dude. I have a lot of stuff on my plate, especially with the rebranding of the stream. I'm spending a lot of time trying to finish it before I start the new job on July, and I have a lot of work to do there. But I don't know, I mean, people told me it wasn't something, you know, super wow on MMORPG kind of direction there. Borkman, the turrets are fine. The turrets were fine before. I mean, it's not, turrets is not a big issue. The issue right now for me with the turrets is they removed all the useful buffs from it. You know what I mean? That's the problem. User, what do you think Shadow Warrior will get reworked? All the range gonna get some rework on a few things, or nerfs or buffs or updates. Personally, I think that the Shadow Warrior and the Squig need to get toned down a little bit, along with the what's the name of it? The Zealot, the Rune Priest. Magus needs a better utility toolkit. Engineer needs a toolkit and a little bit more damage to match some aspects of the Magus, especially the cost of the dots, for example, between them. It's a bit higher on the Engineer than it is on the Magus, which also helps to increase the damage because, you know, you do more dots per time and stuff like that. Well, the turrets, Borkman, this is what the turrets lost. The turrets on 8 stacks used to give you 40% more damage. Now they do 20, so we lost 20% from there. The turrets themselves were doing more damage. The damage from the turrets went down like 60% or something. I think. They lost damage for sure, but, you know, it could be 40%. I don't know. So the turrets do less damage. We do less damage because we lost the buff. And then we also lost the specific bonuses from the turrets. So the sniper turret no longer gives you extra range. The bombardment turret no longer gives you more spread on your skills. Yeah. And that was the one also allowing us to use every grenade while we were moving. So the fact, and then what happened was up to 75 feet, you were not losing your stacks. So you could have this there, and you could run all the way somewhere here, which is 75 feet, and you could do all the dots you wanted, and then you can recall it and do another 75. Then you had a bit of an issue. So we lost that, and we lost 32% dodge and disrupt on the flame turret. Without the turrets, they're gonna have to give us the 20% in all our skills permanently. We're also going to lose a lot of skills, which they will have to add for us. For example, the gun turret does a 900 armor debuff, so if the turrets are gone, we need to have a skill to do an armor debuff. But if we do the armor debuff on the target, right, that means that we gonna have an extra cooldown. So we're not gonna, like, now with DPS, and if you play the sniper properly, right, you have to put your pet on passive. So when you're about to do your, I don't know, let's say Gamblast, focus fire, hip shot, burst combo, you start casting, right, 2 seconds, which is like Gamblast, and at 1.8 you tell your pet to attack. So he starts with the armor debuff, so it goes on that target. If you have it on passive and somebody shoots you first before you hit your target, then it will debuff the other target. You don't want that. So you have to play with a passive thing. So if we lose the pet, which we control outside of our global cooldowns and everything, then we're gonna have to lose 1 cooldown and AP in order to apply the debuff, and then start the process of DPSing. So it's an extra second we're not gonna DPS. It's an extra loss of AP. You know what I mean? So it's not gonna work as well. So we have lost a lot of things, and the pets is just fine. I mean, definitely I would prefer to have a mobile pet, but we have lost a lot of damage because of the buff and the damage that the pets themselves are doing. And we lost range, we lost dodge, we lost disrupt, we lost AoE ability, basically range. So I don't know how they're going to do the rework. I mean, we did say in the past, we're having this conversation where we said, okay, if we don't want to have the pets, make us like the Shadow Warrior. So we have like a marksman spec, we have a grenadier spec and a tinkerer spec, and we get the 40% damage, or, you know, balance that out, whatever. And then we get, like, you know, on the sniper mode, the 10% range, we get an armor debuff, or we get increased armor penetration by default on that spec, so we don't have to do the spell. And then we just play with the stances. Which also would mean that, you know, if you switch your stance, you have to switch like your build, but I don't know how well that's gonna work. But there is Flame of War, which is currently, I think they're still doing core coding again. They were online for a couple of years. They're fixing some stuff. There is Dawn of Reckoning, which has been delayed. That's 100%. 100%. What's the name of it? Vanilla. It's 100% the classic Warhammer Age of Reckoning, no changes or whatever, which is on the way apparently. And there is Interbellum, which is a modern version of this. It looks like this, but it's a modern game. It doesn't have anything like this in the sense that Interbellum is random drops from players. There's no professions. You wear a generic set, which is kind of like cosmetic, and then you get random gear dropped on the battlefield. You can, you know, wear kind of like all stats until you find the perfect ones. There's a lot of random shit. And they've changed the house and arrows works, mechanics, open RvR, sieges. That one is also, so pretty much everything else right now is kind of shut down or in development for relaunch. Yeah, Little Demons, personally, I don't want to lose my turrets. I kind of like how that works. It's because this is a gadget kind of, especially for the engineer, it's a gadget guy, you know? He needs to have his little landmines and barbed wires and turrets and gizmos and stuff like that. I don't want it removed. I just want it restored to its former glory. More the damage it was doing, the buffs I was getting, because they're really helpful. Because even as a grenadier, I could switch to the single target and get some extra range on situations and stuff like that. I could adjust my gameplay a lot, which I don't have now. And as far as the flying ones or floating ones, that would be great. Like our pets would match the squiggy range pets. That would be nice to have them follow you around. I just, especially with the gyrocopter situation, that would be cool. But I don't know if they can have the animations and the pathing and all that done. But as starters, I'll be happy if we just restore them back to where they were. And definitely fix the fact that the auto attack from the gun turret is designed as melee. And I'm trying to see, I'm waiting to see what answer we're going to get on the backtracker for that one. Because having my ranged attacks been parried on the gun turret, I feel that because a lot of the melee have a very high parry, even the tanks and the normal melees, I feel that I'm losing a lot of damage from that. Additively. Okay, so it's almost 6 o'clock. We've got a couple of people here. Alright, let me check my stuff. Let's start our Dwarf Warbands. Click that. We need that. We need that. Okay. Let's see. Alright, so we came here just because this was the next map on the map. Question is order coming here? Are we going back on High Pass? We're gonna go Thunder Mountain. But I love my turrets, I love my turrets, Little Demon, I really do. Part of the family, man. They should never be removed. I mean, the Magus gets hurt by those changes as well, you know? Let's just have to mention that every now and then. That we talk about the engineer because I play them a bit. Drake, I'm gonna move you to a different channel because we're gonna have people who can't see this one, so I'll move you. I said that so you don't get alarmed. Restrict to dwarfs only, yeah. Why was that? Oh, because we got the Bright Wizard by accident, so that got removed. Okay, that wasn't good. Anyways. Alright, Drag, we're gonna try and find some more dwarfs tonight. iPass, calendar, Dragon Week. Alright, let's follow the group then, for now. And I'll keep advertising and see what we get. Well, looks like Order has split in two maps at the moment. Looks like we're trying to level up all the maps at the moment. But the main fight seems to be in Calder because this is the map with no AO between the two sides. So. Yeah, they're grabbing all the boxes. Let's see, where can we go? Ah, we're losing barracks again. Right, let's go. Maybe a small fight there. Hey, Kaza. Oh, there's a few people here. Oh, it's just us versus 4 people. Not good odds. Oh, now they're coming. There we go. I'm still gonna try and go for the BO, to be honest. Yeah, we should be able to climb this. Just get stuck on this shit. Ah! That is climbable 100%, but... yeah. Is anybody here, or just another the sweet self uncapping it and leaving? Yeah, there's a squig somewhere. Oh, here's the back. Aha! And a magus. Come here, little magus. Alright, now we can cap this.
Fine day.
I'm always so slow on picking the freaking boxes, man. Oh, there's a group here. You can run your solo builds even in the warbands. I mean, we do try and focus a lot of single targets and healers, so we don't have a problem. Because like pretty much everybody else is kind of like AoE specs, so we don't mind 1 or 2 single target slayers. It's not a bad thing. Because we have a lot of leveling characters. Just please make sure you have at least a healing debuff. I hope our tank has one as well. Because that is something we do need to have on the targets. Okay, excellent. We'll keep looking for more people. I mean, who else do we have? Have another tank. We got another... Yeah, take your time, no problem. Just gonna see if anybody else in the guild wants to join. Why is this red wizard dying? Yeah, too far. Oh, I gotta go get some typing lessons. I can't type at all. Yeah, we're losing barracks again. Okay, drag. It looks like we might be getting 2 stars soon, a high pass, and there's a 60% there. Let's see if Order wants to do anything. So let's be ready to move if that happens. Okay, we have the other keep, which is kind of good. Slayer. No one here, no one in the back. Okay. Yeah, it looks like we're losing this all the time. Let's try and hide here for a second. Well, as much as you can hide when you're a streamer, but Drag, let's stay here for a second because we keep losing it all the time. Let's see what the problem is. Yeah, it looks like people are doing a good job moving the boxes here on calendar. Oh, there we go. The squig is back. And he's leaving. Let's see if we can catch him. Just came in to decap it, but where did he go? Wow, the whole group of orders coming in. That's fucked up. So the squig came in, managed to go out and avoid all this group. What the hell? Well, I suppose renown is renown. Let's see if we can find some people to fight. I wish we actually sits this one. I would like to go to a fort with this. It will be a good grind. Oh. We're chasing the... Oh, there's our boy. Ah, they had a healer too. See if you can slow him down. See if you can slow him down. Okay, excellent, because I was on my way. Nice. I'll give you the armor buff as soon as we stop on the BO there. Where am I stuck again? God, I was getting stuck somewhere. Okay. Well, we're not big enough for him. That's okay. And we're never gonna grow if people keep doing that. Yep. I'm getting that one. You bastards. You can't have this one. This is ours. When you switch your builds, alright? No. See, now that you did, this is how this works. Now you did your ability change, okay? When you do any change, you have to save it again. It doesn't save it automatically. So if you just moved everything, you have to go back and save it. Otherwise, next time you change it, it will be shit again. Yeah, you have to do that. And also when you do it, press the button a couple of times. Like, choose the one you want and press load twice. And then when you're done with it, change your tactics, because it will look like you have all your tactics on. And as soon as you teleport somewhere, half of them will be gone. This is why I have an add-on for the tactics. So I click 1 and then I click 3 and it fixes them. These are the two things you have to do. Yeah, for me it happens every time. And I usually forget to save it. I do changes and then I forget to do it. I think it's called vertical tactics, but I will have to double check. 1 second. Kill this blockwork here and then we'll check. You're hiding around. He wants to come and attack me, I think. He likes me. And I just want to go and drop the box. So I don't have this huge blue beam on my head. I will check the name of the add-on on the way up. Should be on V. No. It's called, if it's that one, tactics set names, I think. Just trying to see if there's another one somewhere that I'm missing, but I think it's that one. Where am I going? I can't see. Are we there yet? Okay, we just hit 2 stars. We did it faster than the high pass? What the hell? Oh, WarCamp is it's the website from our friend streamer Trauma. So you might have the add-on there, but usually we go to Idrith. Idrith is the main site for all the add-ons. So you find a lot of add-ons there. But one of the things I would do for everybody who's listening as well is definitely like go to Idrith's website and download all the libraries. They don't do anything, like they don't overload your system or whatever. So you have every library, so whenever you feel like you need a new add-on or whatever, you never run out of the option of libraries, because libraries make things work. So that's what I did anyways, download all 6 or 10 of them and just have them there, so whenever there's an add-on, I'm sure that I don't run in and like, oh, why is it not running? What's wrong with it? Okay, so we got the stars. What are we gonna do now with them? I'm gonna do something. Or this guy's... Who's this warband? Don't tell me it's Flory now. Florida's on high pass. Okay. Right, so we've got 2 stars on high pass as well. We've got 2 stars here. What are we doing? Yeah, okay, let's move in advance then. I mean, it's only the three of us at the moment. I'm trying to look for some more people, so. Oh shit, no, sorry, this way. Sorry, my bad. I always do this mistake. I bet Janice did the same mistake as me. Hi, Agrim. Okay, let's. I mean, this fort is kind of like full of holes, and Destra can get in easily. But let's try and stay here. Hello. What is he shooting? Yeah, we're in Caldo. Oh my god, he's dead. Alright, there's a shaman on the top, so be careful because we can't heal at the moment. We are in Kalendor. We're not at a flag, we are at the keep. Oh, that chopper really went to the worst spot ever. Come here out of range, I'll drop a keg. Let's see, am I gonna kill? Nah, he's getting heals from the shaman. Where? Okay, I know what you mean. Let's hold on, let's wait for Kaza. Well, I don't see us doing shit. Destra also hit. Oh, that's a warband, boys. Come, get in the beer. Okay, maybe it's a bit late for you now. Maybe we can go around this shit. If we can avoid this. Oh, they're going keep. Oh, come on, man. Like we have. Well, there's 5 people and there's 5 people in Thunder Mountain sieging us. Well, this is where we needed the warband to be to block this, but it's 3 people in the BO. Let's have a fight. Let's have a fight. It's all tanks. It's all tanks. Well, let's focus on this Elowin guy. Oh, it's quick coming in. I'm dropping keg if that's any. Oh, when I'm alive, because I'm knocked down. Yeah. It's 2 minutes. It was a good fight, but it was 2 minutes. We got the baby squig at least. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We did good, boys. We did good. Hi, Red. How you doing, buddy? What? Healer.
I have need of your services.
Why? Why are you playing it? Are you playing a Bright Wizard? Oh, I don't have to imagine it, I know it. Oh, did he? Hold on a second. Let me just get ready in as well. Hey, 6 foot, how you doing, buddy? Yeah, I'm rebranding the whole thing. New alerts, new graphics outside the stream, new panels, new logo. Still working on a lot of stuff. New rewards. It's gonna be a while. Trying to find some good sounds for the alerts. You know, all the works of it. So yeah, but we still have Kaza. I'll see what you typed there, but we still have I mean, we're only at 20% AO. So who else is left? Thunder Mountain 93% is not really a threat. Alright, let's stay here for a little bit and then we'll see. Yeah, it is like this a lot of times. 6 foot 1 second. No, 1 second. Okay. Eh. Pissing me off. Yeah, I know. I had to give you permission, but I can't, so I gave you VIP, so I think now you can. Oh, somebody got a statue. Nice. Sorry, boys. Trying to multitask the best that I can. Nice. Nice. Test OP. There is, you mean for the maps? Yes, I think we do have a contribution. I do think I have a guide there somewhere. If there isn't a guide, I do have a short about contribution on the Did You Know series. Oh, got a 12-man class coming. Order is mounted. Let's see if we can... Why are they backing up? What is wrong with these people? Everything. Well, my magnet doesn't do shit. Look at this fucking punt. I know. I mean, I did a couple of scenarios these days. And imagine who was the highest DPS on Destro, and they had Sorks, Witch Elves, Squigs, right? Tier 4. Guess who has the highest DPS on Destro side from all these classes? 200 chosen. Not broken at all. Hey Fred, thanks for the follow, man. Welcome. I'm gonna save you. I'm dropping keg right next to you. Well, they're fucking everywhere. Whee! I'm dead, but I'm still walking. Oh, I was a dead man walking. Don't worry about me. Just run. It's too many. Uh, 6 foot, dude. I did a couple scenarios this morning. Witch Elf, Squig, and and Sork. Highest DPS by far, like a lot of difference, was the 200 chosen. Yeah, I mean they do. I've been saying this for many years, not just for the chosen. Just speaking, the 200 tanks, they do too much damage for what they bring to the game. I really wish they would just make them like a DPS bruiser class, that they have like 20% more defenses, but they lose all the tank shit. No guard, no parry, you know, no all that kind of stuff. Yeah, my channel is very easy, about maybe 800 damage. Yeah, the knight is still good after the rework, but I don't think it can match up to the damage the chosen does. It will always come short, or shorter. I think the shadow warrior, sorry, the swordmaster might come close. Well, is it just us here? Sorry, because I'm talking a lot today. Is it just us here? Because, like, yeah, we have 60% here. Don't worry, just fucking this shit. Well, it looks like, let's see, what's happening, because we were okay here, and now we have 60% here. How do we have, what the hell, we have the same bracket and we have 60%. 25 on us, they have 40 and we have 25, okay. We're still hitting the door in Thunder Mountain, which is... Oh, is it? Okay, let's relocate. Guys, go. Don't wait for me. Go. And go with the group. I need a quick bio break, so go. I'll catch up with you, okay? I just need a second. Yeah, guys on streams, I'll be right back. Okay, let's see if we can catch up here.
Finally. Ronald bless you.
Um, 6 foot. Well, you know where to find me, dude. I'll be right here. I'm really starting to get really annoyed with the whole back and forward between sides. Well, it is allowed, but the problem with our guild is that we try to keep an active player base, so if people don't play for 3 weeks with us, then we kick them. We want to keep active players that they play dwarfs. Yeah, we want people that actually play dwarfs, and people that play both sides or multiple characters, they're not a good fit because, you know, they go 3 weeks on this character, 1 month on that character. They're not good for us because we try to keep a very active player base. Like people like Tosh, for example, that plays the Slayer all the time and switches between other dwarfs every now and then. That will be okay, you know. But if we get people, if we invite people back, well, if you come in and you don't play, then what makes you think that next time you're going to stay and play? Yes. Yeah, because like you see, like today, right? We're trying to do a warband, okay? And we have, if you see, we have 86 members, includes alts and whatever, but we definitely have like 40 individuals, 40, and we got like 4, because the other 36, they went to the warrior priest, they don't play, they quit the game, whatever. You know what I mean? I'm trying to keep it as active as possible, so everybody can have fun. We don't ask a lot of stuff for people. No, that is like, I have a guy that play with us, and we just say it's simple. If you're going to be away more than a week or 2, right, just send an email here or put a note on Discord and say, hey, I'm going for 3 weeks on vacation. I'm not going to be here for a while, okay? I mean, just inform us so we know what's up, you know what I mean? But we don't ask a lot of people. We just act that you are a dwarf, you wear the colors, and you have enemy because he helps us, you know, with targeting and stuff, and that you play dwarfs. Where? Oh, okay. We're gonna come to the other one because this one's pretty blocked anyways. And you know, just to play with us on that. Oh no, it's not about judging. This is how we run our guild. This is how we want to run it. I see guilds that they have like 500 members, and in a daily basis they have 6 people playing. Like the other 494 or what? What's the point? This is, I mean, it's not me, like I'm running it. We have, if you like, a panel of officers, and we decided from the beginning that this is how we're gonna run this. We want people who are active and dedicated dwarfs. Active means you play 90% of your time or whatever, 80% of your time dwarfs, and dedicated means that you want to play dwarfs, you're here for that. If you play another class, it's just for a little bit to test on the days off, on your mornings, stuff like that. It can't, otherwise it can't work for us because we don't get people. Now, if we do, like, for example, now this is the other thing. If I do an open dwarf warband right now, if I open it up, it will fill. Like in 10 minutes, 15 minutes, we'll have a full warband. Coming. Trying to magnet some people. No, I managed to pull the woods off. It will fill up, but then people don't join Discord and stuff, and it gets really messy. So we're doing closed warbands these days, just to make sure everybody is on Discord. Well, they're gonna break through, and they're gonna go in. If we don't get very quickly more reinforcements, I'm getting pulled. Woo! I ran out of range. Look at that. Look at that. Well, they're getting in. Oh, you can call this it's ended. Well, no AO, but Order again wasn't able to hold anything.
What are you called?
Ah, it's the usual problem, dude. Like, you know, not everybody's here. I mean, not everybody. I mean, we have some people in calendar still, but we don't need them because it's exactly the same numbers. Don't know if not everybody was at the siege. That's a different matter. Man, split maps suck sometimes. Yeah, I'm assuming they're not chasing. They're going to destroy the ramp. They're going to focus on that. Yep. All right. Let's get here. Let's regroup. Let's see what the rest of the guys can do. Because all Destra's here. There's no one left anywhere. So. I haven't looked into it, Kaza, but I can have a look. We do have a build. I think we have a single target build on the website. I'm gonna have a look what they suggest there, and then we can work it out. Yeah, pretty much everything you need you can find on my website. I mean, you know, at least you get some Sork is attacking me from somewhere. You gotta go behind this. Well, yeah, and the rest of the order is... Where is the order that's in front of us? I mean, they run that far away, like... The hell? Oh, what is this? Oh, that's Destro. It's two Warbins. It's two... They're coming from everywhere. Those little Zergers. Yeah, I mean, we don't have a... I don't know if Destra has an organizer with it. No, we wouldn't be able to run from that. No, we wouldn't. But I don't see any point sitting here. Let's go back into calendar. Oh, the left calendar. God damn it. There was a 1024 and then this left. Okay. We'll try and do something. We'll try and do something. Let's go this way. We'll find something to do. In calendar. Well, it's... I don't know. I can't tell you the numbers. Is it? Okay. Kaza, I'll have a look on the tactics and give you an opinion. There's one lonely marauder up there. Let's hope it's this one little marauder up there. Try and get close to slow him so everybody can catch him. No, he's trying to get to his PvE shit and he's too fast. He's out of my range already. Like, he's used charge and then flee. I can't get to him and he just healed through potions. This is why charge needs to be removed as an escape mechanism. This is the bullshit. Like, you can't catch them. Mara always been tanky and has a very severe fucking regeneration build, but the problem here is not him being tanky. It's the problem here is you cannot catch him. That's the problem. When he does charge and gets out of range and then flee, there's nothing I can do as a range. He's over 100 feet, over 65 feet in 2 seconds. I have only 2 range dots at 100, everything else 65, and he's away in 2 seconds. I can't even use magnet. He's out of range. Warbin on the left. This is why I've been talking about them. The dev should remove charge as an escape mechanism. To use charge, you need to have it enemy targeted, and you can only go to the enemy. You can't run away from him. Well, these guys are gonna die because the Warbin's coming. Yep. Hey, hi Dwarf. How you doing, buddy? Well, I'm gonna try and DPS a little bit. Maybe we get some renowned stuff here. Drop a little bit of AoE. Yep. How you doing, buddy? Oh, of course you can. Of course they can. Same way Gunblast turns your character around. Same way Get to the Chopper turns your character around. You know, like if you do Gunblast or any channeling ability, your character automatically turns and faces the target. I'll show you. Look at this. If I turn around, see how my character turns? That's what the charge should do. Turn your character around, take control of your camera and turn you around. Same way this works. So it is doable. Yep. So if you get shot as an engineer, like I'm here, I don't know what I'm getting shot, you do a gun blast, it will turn to the target, tracks the target perfectly. So then I can see the general direction, because I usually I'm blind like to where things are. Yeah, now we'll go back to the whole Tavern War Camp Destro favorite situation here. Hey Helger, how you doing, buddy? I'm okay. You're AFK? Yeah, okay, okay. No worries, thanks for the lurk, appreciate it. I'm good, dude, you know, trying to survive this blobby world. As the song used to say, I'm a blobby girl in a blobby world. Die, evil Destro, die, get your blob out of here. I should, since I'm doing some music with AI, maybe I should make this into a song. Like, you know. That might be a funny song to have on our collection. I mean, we do have the Too Many Lions, and we do have the blob is forming on the meme songs, but oh, amazing! 258 damage. Now this is kind of the weird. It's kind of weird. Like now we push the 3 warbands back to the war camp, but we couldn't freaking hold them like in front of the keep. Like, what the hell changed? You know what I mean? Nah, it happens. Just to make this a bit faster for you boys, I was just saying that charge should be removed as an escape mechanism, and it should require you to have an enemy targeted, and when you press it, you can only go towards the target, not run away from it. So the counter from 6foot was that he's okay to remove it and get leap to everybody. Which is not great, because with leap you can jump over the puddles. I don't know if that's going to be good for the shaman and stuff like that, or the archmage. Oh, what do we have here? Zealots, Witch Elf, and a tank. Oh, and a squig. Oh boy, animal order. Stay on the Marauder. I'm gonna go stagger the Zealot. So if he doesn't have heals, I'm pushing the squig a little bit. Witch Elf loves me. I'm coming back down. He's still alive. Holy shit. Now the squig is gonna... Oh, it's Thief's group, shit. Yeah, well... I didn't realize that was Thief's group. So we have a Zealot which is broken, a Squig which is broken, a Witzelf which is broken, and a Marauder who's kind of like okay-ish. I love the choices Destro do, man. Gotta love the choices Destro do. Yeah, we need some buffs. I'm not really worried, man. I know what the broken class is at. We know. Well, no, because like, oh, that was you, was it? No, because you got out of range. Like, I only managed to do 2 dots on you. I could have had 6 dots on you, and you could have been slowed twice. So that's the thing. You get out of range extremely quickly for ranged. Because I only have like 2 dots as 100. Mara is okay. Is okay compared to we and the Zealot, yes. I mean, it's still extremely powerful, but the Lion is not any less worse than the Mara. But you know. Yeah, definitely I can fight the Mara a lot easier than I can fight a Witzelf. Or, I mean, the Zealot will pretty much 100% kill me. The Witzelf, 10% it will kill me on a tanky build. The Marauder, it's 50-50 on tanky build. If we're talking about glass cannon builds, the Engineer dies on all 3 classes. Witzelf, Marauder, and that. If you're a glass cannon, you'll die in all 3 of them. Simply because you're gonna have a higher chance to be critted, you're gonna have low HP if you're gonna try and get the same amount of damage. Alright, I'll give you my build with 7,000 HP, and I wanna see you fight a Witzelf. But a good one. Not one of those stupid ones that you can be naked and they never kill you. I don't know how you fight them, because like, I honestly don't know how you do it, because I die before I stand up. I really don't know if we're fighting the same fucking Witzelfs. I die before I stand up. Like, how do you fight them? They jump, they knock me down and I die. Oh, I believe you. I know, I mean, I watch your stream and I watch your videos as well. I believe you. Don't go over there, it's the war camp. There's no point getting there, Kaza. It's the war camp, they're just gonna get punted. But I die on knockdown. Yeah, it's Steve, so I don't know if I can. Yeah. Yep. That's the fucked up thing. Like a full sovereign Rune Priest cannot heal a Slayer versus Squeak. It does in 3 seconds. Honestly, dude, I don't know how you do it. Like seriously, because I don't stand up, so there's nothing I can do. If I stand up, I don't know. Drink a potion, then I die again. Yeah. Yeah, I cannot out-heal the Zealot. Yeah, I mean, for example, you see our problem here, like, we have a Slayer who's guarded, and we cannot heal him against a Squig. One Squig. We cannot heal him against one Squig. No, I mean, you were too far. You're never too far for the Squig, because if he does lots of arrows and you run out of range, you still get hit until the channel finishes. And the pet... And the pet can hit you 225 feet away, so you're never too far from the Squig anyways. And that's another problem with the Squig. It has the longest shooting range with the pet. Yeah, as a DPS, I never kill a Witzel. As a tank, I have no problem. I kill every single one of them. I mean, they're abusing... and I'm not even abusing their regeneration. I go light on it. Yeah, even if you were a lot closer, Kaza, you still would have died. I just don't know. I don't know what exactly Thieves is doing, and he kills everybody in 3 seconds. Because I don't see that in other squigs. So if he is that good and he kills everything in 3 to 4 seconds, then either the Horde Destro sucks, or the squig is very broken and people just don't know how to play, which is a very high possibility. Because a lot of people just copy and press buttons instead of learning how to play their classes. Man, we're stuck on this shit again. Alright, there is a small group in calendar. Let's go there, because this is bullshit. Hey, Gambo. Not much, you know, the usual. Back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. Alright. We did what? No, we're going to calendar a little bit. Because you have to go and kill mobs, you have to go and farm animals, you have to skin them, which takes time, then you have to buy the materials from a cultivator or have a cultivator and produce those materials, then you have to buy bottles, each one costs like 12 silver or something, and then you have to spend time to make them. So you want to go spend 2 hours farming to make maybe a couple of potions. So people want to get paid. We're just waiting for red. Yeah, make a butcher and go farm them yourself, and make a cultivator or buy the materials from the auction house and make your own potions. Cheaper version, just takes time. Which means if you're gonna go farm, that means you don't PvP. You just sit somewhere and kill 1 mob, 2 mobs, 3 mobs, 4 mobs. You wait, they spawn, you kill them again and again and again and again and again, and you make a potion. Nah, here, let's go. I mean, told you what? Yes. Yes. I don't know. Find the devs and ask them. I can't answer for other people. I don't know. I mean, because if you're gonna make a profession like that, you need to have stuff to give to people to make. What are you gonna make with it? No, this quick pet is the strongest because it gets buffed twice. 25% and 100% at the same time. How important? Not extremely important. But it's a nice way to make money and buy stuff from the auction house instead of farming sometimes. Because like if you focus a lot on PvP, you're not making a fortune out of the PvP. But you can easily like do a dungeon a week and get 100 gold out of it and then buy what you need. Because like a stack of armor potions costs between 50 and 60 gold. And that is 40, so that's 40 hours of gameplay. You think the shaman dot is retarded? A lot of stuff on Destro is retarded when you play against them. For example, I hate I hate like the finish them off on Squig. When you're 30%, it does massive damage. And the reason why I hate it is because I don't have one. You know what I mean? A hip shot should be a finisher, but it's not. Yet. Maybe in the future. Don't know. I'm hoping. I just want one. What am I missing? Oh, is everybody here? 1, 2. What? Oh, there he is. That's why I couldn't see him. Welcome back. No, I wasn't able to see you, Kaz. I was like, my enemy said you were near, but I couldn't see you because you were coming down the hill. I was like, where the hell is he? Fred, no worries, man. If you have any other questions or whatever, feel free to ask your questions here. You can also visit my website. There's a lot of stuff for new players there, and guides and builds and stuff. No. Do what? No, I wouldn't do more damage. How would I do more damage if I can shoot further? Like, I'm doing 100 damage. You said about range, right? So I shoot somebody for 100 damage at 50 feet. If I shoot somebody at 150 feet, 100 damage is still the same. Because even at 150 feet, melee all he has to do is charge and flee, and he's on me in 2 seconds. Like, range is not really gonna do much. And then if I have like that long range, I can shoot people from like the inner wall, which means it's unfair from them on the sieging. It's gonna break the game to have that range. No, 10. Nope. No, we lost the kill here. Whatever that was. Because rifle skills are 100 feet anyways. You have an engineer, go play him and find out. You're asking a lot of questions which you can simply log in your character and find out. If you want to find out for sure, you just log in your character. You have these characters, you can just play them a bit. And you will see how things work. There's Squig coming, I don't know what Squig that is. Trying. Well, he has all my dots and he's slowed. No, gotta kill someone. I think he was chasing someone going up, but I don't know. I mean, people's gameplay is really like a... Who's fighting down there? Archmage versus Blugger. Let's add some. Man, why is it always my first dot defend it from every class? Like, what the hell is going on with that shit? Man, he's gonna get inside the worker. Or he's gonna try and punch somebody in the worker. I don't think I did any damage with my focus fire. Can I magnet him back here? Nope. Is it? Yeah, I wouldn't try and test the guards anywhere. Like, most of the times they are kind of like broken. Is for example, you know, like on Blackfire Pass, when you have this little hole on the top left of Destra War Camp, a lot of the Order does the back and forward ganking up there. The guard from on top of the hill can kill you down there if you go close to it. Despite the fact that it has no line of sight or anything like that, the guard doesn't need line of sight apparently, it just needs range, so you try and glide on that wall a little bit and you're screwed. Nope, nope, nope. I shot him as well, he didn't dismount. Yeah, either very unlucky or he has a guild mount, I don't know. I can't tell the guild mounts on Destro side, which ones they are. 25. For the permanent one, 10 is the weekly one or something. Or the monthly one, whatever it is. I mean, we can chase a few. I mean, got 2 Slayer, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. If we had one more healer, we could have done a run somewhere to get the guild point. Maybe a gambit, because one of the Slayers is low, but we don't. Well, the numbers have risen here, but I don't think anything's gonna happen. Destro haven't even bothered to repair the door very well on high pass. Alright, let's keep going this way. Which one is Madcap? No, you're gonna overgrow all these weapons. You're gonna overgrow all these weapons very quickly. You're gonna get one from Bastion Stairs because it has a flat 5% damage increase. And then either you're gonna need I don't know which one is better because I don't play Slayer. So you're either gonna need one from the scenario, one from Lost Vale, or a fortress one. You're gonna have to check those. It's easy to check. It's just, you know, you can just go inside the dungeon. The vendors are the beginning of it, and you can see which one might fit better. Where's this one? Is it looked? What the hell? I have no idea, dude. I tried to slow him and he just teleported it. There is more Destro outside our war camp. And more on the left here, more on the left here. It's Steve's again on the left, be careful. It's Steve's here on the left. He has a dot. Yeah, good luck catching him. He's very good at kiting. Like, but this is the thing though. No, see, this is the thing. People say this. Some people say the squig is bad class. He needs a little help, and then you watch him kill a whole group and run away with one squig and a healer, and you're like, either you guys gotta learn or there's something wrong here. Because like, look, he's still alive. Look, there's like lions and witch hunters and engineers. Like 12 people are hunting this one squig, and we can't catch it. I mean, like when you experience this, right? And every other squig is crying like, player skill problem? Hey, Dufty. Dude, I'm only going out of curiosity. I want to see how far this... Oh, they're gonna end up inside their work. Again, the squig is gonna survive, right? And the zealot is gonna die. Look at this. I'm fucking killing this. I don't care. And this is what usually happens with classes like that. Squig and Witch Elves survive because they hide or run away, and everybody else in their group dies. How you doing, Dufty? This is why I like our dwarfs, man. We either live together or we die together. That's it. There's no bullshit like that. You slow them down and we're all gonna run away. I don't know. Where's the way out from this shit? Oh, there's a road. There's a road. Yeah. Yeah, come to me. There's a road. The way we can... Well, I don't know. I'm going from a road. Yeah, if you can make it up, just go. I'm just gonna meet you inside. There's a road. We have a war camp up here. And got a dead dragon snake thingy as well.
Blessings of the road.
Geronimo! Whee! No. No. I have increased my HP recently. I do not splat anymore. Ah, almost there, about 150 feet behind you. But I'm on the way! Yay! Make sure you have like 1,000 something and buy your potions. Yeah, true. You also get from the locks and the bags. And let's go through the keep. Let's go through the keep. Yeah, I mean, this group is okay. The only guy not in the guild is Gambo. Gambo is almost practically family, plays with us every day. Fucking pugs. That was a pun intended. Magus, something black orcish. Oh no, it's a warbit. It's a warbit. Yep. Where the hell is our people? They're still doing the PQ. Oh, for the love of God. Well, you said Avalon. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Sorry, I'm trying to think where we can go. Like Hypath, we have the higher bracket, but we still don't have AO. And here we have the same brackets and we have 60% AO. This, man, either State of the Realm needs an update. It doesn't make any sense. The numbers don't... Yeah, I mean, like 60%. So, like, hold on a second. I'm gonna take my calculator out because I'm just curious. Hold on a second. So, if we have 25, which is the minimum, right? And I add 60%, that means they have 40 people. Yeah, I mean, 60% of that. If we have 25 and they have 40, it's 60%, and they are in the 25.99, so they are within the bracket of 40 people. Yeah. Yeah, I have an extra add-on which shows the, well, does a educated guess on the numbers, and it says we have something between 25 to 66, and they have 38 to 99. I usually take the lowest numbers, so I would say we have 25 and they have 40. So it is like if they have 40, it is 60%, which is kind of crazy. I know. I don't know what the hell we're controlling. Dastard just moved more boxes on the high pass, so the window do to 50%. Sorry, Gambo, I'm trying to see where we're gonna go. This is annoying for me as well. Because we have 60% here, we have nothing on high pass. Here we are outnumbered because of the 60%. But if we go high pass, there's gonna be a blob versus a blob with no space for a lot of stuff to do. They did this on purpose. They did this on purpose. This is intentional. Well, before State of the Realm... Yeah, I don't know. Before State of the Realm was showing 100% accurate numbers for people in the zone, like in with PvP flag on it. What, there's a orb in there. And then people started complaining that no one is fighting because they can see the exact numbers, and this is how this version of State of the Realm Yeah, there's a witch elf coming up here. I'm backing up because the warband's coming. I don't know, we can fight this. I don't know where to go, man. Like, seriously, I don't know where to go. I don't want. I mean, we can go to high pass, but do you really want to go in front of the tavern and go back and forwards? We could go Thunder Mountain, run some boxes and chat, but yeah, we're taking that one, and we also lost the one at the back. I suppose the one at the back might be more playable for us. And we come back to the conversation we had earlier with a little bit with Little Demon and Tashi about the blob. And you know, how many people like the blob and whether that's gonna break the game at the end of it. And 60% here, nothing there. I mean, Dash would definitely, if they took all the people they have on both maps, they would definitely go Sid's High Pass, and they have a 3-star, but as far as I can tell, they're not even bothering moving any boxes. Because it's been over 45 minutes and they only did like 10% or 15% repair on the door. So I'm assuming they're very happy just pressing 2 buttons and going back and forwards. So who took this? Yeah, we also have 60% on on Thunder Mountain. Oh my god. Let's see. Look, we're gonna stay a little bit longer here with this group together, just have the numbers, see if we can get into a fight or not. If we don't, I think our best bet is to go to High Pass and try and hit the the off blob sites, you know, tower, manor around there, fade-ins, you know, just try and work around those areas for better or worse. I don't see any other choice here. I mean, order is really not. I don't think we're gonna siege a 3-star unless we get an organized guild warband somewhere. Well, yeah, but I don't know where. I don't know. We need a schedule somewhere, man. Like to know which week this guild is on order and which week they're on Destroy and what times they do warbands. I don't know. I mean, where's Bene? I don't. Well, I can understand that, but I'm like, okay, but like today, where is Bene? Where is Tap? Where is Rickwatch? Where is Retribution? Like who is running afternoon warbands? Bene is on Dastro this week. Okay, they can stay there because I really don't like them anyways. Nah, it's trying to kill Solitaire here. It's been a while since we killed her. So she was staggered and then she disappeared. And of course, yeah, I know, I see them. 50% speed buff, then stealth, out of range. Now let's deal with it. Yeah, it's okay, we're gonna die, it's a warband. And that's the other bullshit on the stealther class. Oh, they're coming, 50% speed, stealth, boom, out of range, do the normal stealth, disappear for a minute, and that's it. No one can pull you out of it, no one can see you, safe. Alright, since we all died, or almost all, Gambo's still fighting. Yeah, let's go back to High Pass. I don't know, he's fighting. Yeah, he's inside. Gambo, a war report to High Pass if you made it there. Because we don't have anybody here. It's like a 6-man plus another 5-man, whatever it is. And If we're gonna fight the blob, might as well have another blob maybe show up in support or whatever. Yeah, I don't know. I'm trying to see where we can have a couple of fights, you know, for this afternoon, but it's all bullshit today.
Greetings, traveler.
You know, it is what it is. I mean, there's nothing we can do. We, so far we don't have the power to lead anything because we don't have a proper warband. People don't like joining dwarfs. So, we keep going. Alright, let's go for the usual. Oh, look what I found. I found another blobby. Blobby blob. What's that? Is that Discovery? Yeah, that's Discovery. What was this one? Who's Mutant? Yeah, another guy. Man, they should have so many fucking escape routes here. So many. They can jump to the work camp from here. They can jump from the work camp from the left. They can get into the work camp from that side. Oh, for fuck's sakes. What other side? Oh no, we don't have. I mean, on the other side is the work camp, and then they have another PvE work camp next to it. Like this, everywhere you jump on this side, yeah, it's a work camp from Destro they can escape. We have fuck all to escape from. Not the dev's fault. That was the original design, anyways. But they just jump anywhere they want. They want to run away. They just run to a work camp. There's this quick. There's yeah. I know. It's too far to even do anything. We could ambush down here, I suppose, but I think the only one we have a chance of actually getting away is Manor. We can go around the wall and end up on the PvE side. Sorry, Quiggy. Okay, door opens. There's a zealot, a squig. That's what I see, a zealot and a squig. I'm giving you the zealot as a target. Maybe 2 squigs and a shaman. I don't see very well, but they're coming up. We lost? Lost a bit. Oh, more orders here. Yeah, I'm trying to stagger them a little bit there, but oh, now we have a whistle on this as well. Oh, there's more coming. Oh, it's fucking moving. Ah, it's too many. It's too many. Like everywhere we go, it's just constant. Too many people. Yeah.
Do all look busy to you?
And that's the problem. It could be, Kaz, it could be. Don't forget I'm streaming, so. It's okay, it's okay. I mean, you know. It's okay. People need to stream snipe to kill something. If they are, then, you know, there's not a lot of things I can do. They feel good about themselves. Like what, from Twitch or from the game itself? Yeah, I mean, you can. If you want to enforce that as a rule, you can. RvR is not bannable on RvR. Also on Twitch and RvR, when it comes to Twitch and RvR. Guys, go in, fuck it, go in. Where are you? You're on the front. No, I know there's a lot of people in there, I know. I know. I know you have a lot of pushback, I know. I mean, look, we killed one person in here in this fucking mess, right? And Order is sitting outside just doing area and waiting, like. I don't know how people play like this. But the funny thing about Twitch and RvR is that if you do something on the stream, it's not bannable in the game. The GM or the dev has to see you in the game to be present in the game. So I could easily do any hack I want right now, and if there's a dev not around to see it, it's all good. Even if you give them the video, they're not going to do anything. Yep. Okay. Yeah, they're both locked. They're both locked out. Oh, I know. I mean, I don't know if they changed it, but that's how it used to be. We killed 2 people and they called everybody. Dude, still, we're having fights and we're pulling people out here, right? Order is still at the front and they're unable to get in when half of them are out. Yeah, I know, but, you know, I'm trying to do something to pass the time because I'm getting bored of just pressing one button, dude. Because, like, Grenadier is one button. That's alright, Kazabad. You stay as long as you know, as long as you can stay. It's okay. I know. It's not a lot of fun, but I'm open to suggestions. You know? Order just does this, Dastro just does that. They're happy with it. What can I do? I mean, Dastro could be sieging, Order could be sieging. I mean, Order did try twice. Switch to another game? Yeah, a lot of people do. They don't like this back and forth and they quit because of this. I just don't understand how, like, we don't, like, for us that we like the game, not the back and forward, how we don't do something different and always end up on this shit. This is what I find extremely weird. Like, everybody that comes on the stream is like, oh, this is blob this, blob that, blob this, blob that, blob that, and then all of a sudden, like, everybody is on the blob. Like, nobody goes to other maps or, you know. And we tried to go to another map, but, you know, it was really not possible. Since we are outnumbered and no one else was coming over to that map. Yeah, all good. Alright, let's try and go around this. Let's try and go around this. No, I still press 2 buttons. Unfortunately, Gambo, because like all my dots are in one button. So it's that, and then it's focus fire, hip shot, and the keg or the turret. It's pretty much 2 buttons for the main damage. Hey, Ikes, how you doing, buddy? Yeah, I mean, I think it's because people just don't want to do something different. For example, like Destro, in this case, Destro was inside the tavern, Order is outside, but no one goes from the back door to start a fight and engage the healers at the back, you know what I mean? Like, so you break the heal and the front pushes. When we do sieges, you have like 5 warbands trying to go through one door when you can go, you know, half at the front and half at the back, and they just don't do it. You know what I mean? Or people will charge when the oil is up and they all die. There is a lot of stupidity as well. And when you say go to the postern, it's like, no, because like there's a chance on the postern, right, that you die and you cannot be resurrected because there's no line of sight. You have to respawn and come back. So people don't want to risk it to have to run back. And then, you know, you lose the whole map in the fight because people just don't want to die. This is another big problem in this game. A lot of people don't want to die. Now, there are improvements to be done in many cases, but my point of this conversation is that we can't always blame the devs or give it to them. We have options in the game to make our lives easier, but we don't use it. Like, you can't have in the keep 3 posterns, like main gate and 3 posterns, like the Avalon has 3 posterns, and you're trying to fit 300 people from a small door. It doesn't make any sense. Yeah, we're trying to find some fights here, but it's not that easy. It's like even here is dangerous. They can punt us in that work camp, and then they have their work camp here. They have like 2 work camps right next to each other, and you can't chase them. Like, see, there's the squig. There's the squig with triple punt. See, triple punt with no immunities, and each one of them is stronger than the other. Right? Only Destro side. Order does not have this shit. Yeah. What, the squig? Oh, everybody's coming for me. Yeah, of course they're all gonna come for me. I have it chosen. Is it just the chosen? That's the thing then. It's just the chosen. Okay. Just the chosen then. Yeah, there goes the punt again. Only Destro has three punts from in sequence from the Zealot, punt, no immunities, and then the Squeak, punt, no immunities. Order does not have that feature. Destro also has the longest punt in the game. They have an extra AoE melee for warbands. They have an extra pull. I don't know what the fuck we get, to be honest. I have to look into that a little bit. Yeah, just punting himself into the war camp. We cannot follow. Usual. We get more int classes that do nothing. I don't know. I have to check. Well, the melee squeak I think is really good what it is. I personally think is overpowered as well. Like it needs either other classes need to go up to match to it, or they needs to come down a little bit. Same as the Shadow Warrior. They need to come down a little bit. No, it's the Chosen again. I think is he a solo Chosen? Less pet, more solo squigs. Well, the pets, I think the best pets is the squig pets. Like the Magus, the Engineer, or the Lion pets, they're nothing compared to the squig pets. I mean, look, do you see this on the video? The squig is here. You see him? And he was shooting over here. That was the squig shooting this guy over here. I mean, I have the same ability. The channeled abilities, he killed the guy, but this is the thing. The channeled abilities, once they start, it doesn't matter if you get out of range, they don't get cancelled. Look at this distance from there to here. That is over 200 feet. Alright? I mean, I have the same ability, it works, but it's bullshit to work like that. Yeah, Tiffs is here again. Yeah, Tiffs is here. He's shooting me. Yeah, it's okay. I'm used to him anyways. Yeah, I don't know who's pun. Yeah, they switch all to melee to do AoE punts with no immunities. And then they knock themselves backwards again. And then they run into the war camp. Like, look at this cheating tactic, dude. Like, they want to gank, but they don't want to fight. Yeah, that's my magnet. I didn't pull shit. They were just floating mid-air. Yeah, look at this. He's trying to pull somebody with a mag. His pull will work. My pull didn't. Look at this shit. That's why the things are broken.
There you are.
Well, I mean, like Destro have a lot of advantages, man, in many maps. They have a war camp on the left. They can run away. They have the main war camp here. Why do they need this fucking war camp over there? That they can punch you from here and kill you, all that kind of stuff. Where is my war camp to punch people into? Why do they have more punts with no immunities? Why do they have more AoE melee? Why they didn't make the Shadow Warrior in the first place? Why I can't move? Why like they didn't make the Shadow Warrior AoE melee when they first updated him and not a single target, so we have even amounts of AoE melees for Warbinds? Like, there's so many questions. Where the fuck is he? There it is. Well, I can't fucking see shit. Yeah, I can't see him either. What the fuck? He has immunities. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna die anyways. Well, I couldn't punt him. Somebody gave him fucking immunities when I was trying to punt him. It's okay. I mean, he has a pocket healer anyways. I mean, let me see how much damage I'm getting. The damage is ridiculous. So he used morale for 1800. He misused, finished them off. He didn't do it at 30%. Squig pet critically hits me for 900 damage. I've never seen my pet do that. Critically hits me for 300 damage. Squig critically hits me for 900 damage. Squig, that's on the same second, by the way. So at the same second, same timestamp, I get 1800 damage before mitigation from the squig. I get 2 attacks a second from that squig at 700 to 900 critical damage constantly. I mean, I get more damage from the pet than I get from the attacks from thieves, man. That is fucking ridiculous. Where is my pet damage? Do I have pet damage in this? Well, yeah, no, I mean, the highest I've been hit... the highest damage I've been hit from the pet is 1,700 damage critical. Because he has his normal damage, then you buff it 25% with the ability, and then you do morale 1, which gives him 100%. Yeah, and then he hits you for 1,700 damage, and then I'm shooting a circle with my turret doing 160 damage. And you're like, what the fuck is this shit? And the pet can shoot at 240 feet. Sure. That feels balanced. Then we complain like, oh, we're 65 feet. I'm 65 feet, where's my buffs? Where's my finisher? Where's my shield debuffer? Where's my heal debuff? Where's my range slow? Like, you know, where's my shit? What do I get? But I'm sure when the... I'm very sure when the new rework comes in, we're gonna get something. Yeah, back to the back and forwards again. Let's go this way. Yeah, I'm probably gonna get a couple of nerfs. Mini deployable tanks for NGs. That'll be good. I mean, I don't know. I mean, this, the engineer that I play right now, does not put a lot of damage. This is a baby NG. He's on a PV build, you know. I'm not complaining about the amount of damage he does, because I know why he doesn't do the damage. But when it comes to the toolkit, we are lacking, like, engineers really lack in a lot of stuff. Yeah, we'll see. Hold on, let's wait for Gambo here. We'll see. I mean, the thing is that, like I said before, changes happen very slowly for obvious reasons, small team and all that kind of stuff, but, you know, when you play daily and you play 8-9 hours a day and you have to face this shit every single day, so many hours, this is why I've decided that, you know, Wednesdays I'm playing a different game, because I'm gonna break something, or I'm gonna quit. Because, like, I go and fight a Magus, for example, I get disarmed and there's nothing I can do, I don't have a silence. I go and fight a squig that have insta disarm with no line of sight because from the pet, and there's nothing I can do. By the time I drop a landmine, it could already lost 50% of my HP. I mean, like, I'm a 30% trying to drink a potion and have an insta, you know, 30% more damage, boom, you're dead. You go and fight something else, and it's like, you know, I jump in Marauder, he knocks me down instantly, and then he does charge and flee out of range. There's nothing I can do, you know what I mean? Like, I'm trying to see how you can play a little bit sometimes. You need more breaks than others? Oh, there's nothing wrong with that. Now, if it's a PvE game, I don't need a lot of breaks because it's pretty standard and usually there isn't annoying things that can happen. If it's a PvP game and, you know, it feels unbalanced, overpopulated on one side and whatever, I do need a little break, yes. Well, I mean, the gameplay is not fun. Yeah, well, this is the other thing, Dijago. I'm talking about 1v1. Yes, I'm mentioning that because the skills show there a lot more. So even if you go into a group, okay, and then you have a zealot coming at the front and doing AoE punts, disrupting your entire gameplay, and gives no immunities. So he just disrupted all your healers or your ranged, even twice before you managed to interrupt him, right? And as soon as you're trying to recover, there's a squig coming in, doing 3 AoE punts to everybody, and then punts himself backwards, and there's nothing you can do about it. Right? Or you have a squig, you have an engineer trying to, let's say, disarm, right? For example, a healer or something at the back line shooting you, a squig, right? But to save your healer, but in 2.5 seconds that I have to cast to disarm him, I'm already interrupted by a chopper or whatever, but the squig won't get interrupted on my magnet because it has insta. right? Or because the class has mobile pets like the lion that can send it behind, you can hide while getting kills, and you can set it at the front. Like, even the big fights, those skills also make a huge difference. Like, the fact that, for example, a Rune Priest has 100 feet stagger and a Zealot. In a Warband fight, not 1v1 necessarily, you can stagger somebody to gank them, but even in a Warband fight, you can stagger the enemy healer for 6 seconds. The fact that everybody goes into a fight, spams AoE heal, doesn't mean they play the class right. Those skills do matter. Most people think the single target is the stun at 100 feet is only for solo and chasing people, but you can stagger a healer and you can silence another guy, maybe a short closure or whatever, and you can take as a Rune Priest healer 2 guys out of a gameplay. You have 4 of those in your warband. You took almost all the healers on the enemy side out for 4 or 5 seconds. So if you have casting time, or if you have... Imagine if the stagger from the Rune Priest was like 3 seconds. It would be useless. I mean, the Marcus has similar issues. Oh, right now, for example, the range turret auto attack, you can parry it. And from what I read on the backtracker, the flame turret, both on engineer and the Magus, it doesn't use its abilities. But I guarantee you 85% of the people that use the turrets and the demons that don't know this. Because you just drop it and, you know, you think you're doing damage. Nobody checks combat logs and stuff like that. Well, it depends on the healer you play. Sorry? Okay. Well, we have some more backup now, then we can have a bit of a fight. Ikes, a lot of people are unrealistic. Yeah, no, the flame turret, apparently, because that's what the backtracker says, right? It doesn't use these abilities. The flamethrower, no, they don't work, only does auto attack. But on the gun turret, the abilities work, but its own auto attack can be parried. It's a ranged attack. I have it on the backtracker, and it's been looked at. Yeah, they are on the application that shows you the abilities. I've checked it. It's considered melee. It's been marked as melee, and I put it on the backtracker, and they're looking into it to see what happened with it. But it's been 3 weeks, still waiting on to see what's going to happen with that. Yep, which means we are losing a certain amount of damage that we shouldn't. So the one TM, what are they ramming TM? Are they? I mean the 94. Okay, now okay, let's go. Gambo, is your war report out of cooldown? Yeah, okay, let's go TM. I mean, it's a siege. Why not? I mean, we've gotta go somewhere, right? So, did you go? Because, you know, I know how, you know how I think. I talk about 1v1 because it's easier to see the skills, but some of them, like I mentioned, they have a good use on warbands. The same way we usually say, if you want to play an engineer in a warband, you have to be on AoE Grenadier builds. Generally speaking, I say yes, but you can also play as a sniper, because you can just focus on one healer at the back. You have the range and you can do a lot of damage, take out the heal like a Stork, you know what I mean? Not that I would go with 5 single target engines on a warband, but it's viable. So maybe I want to, you know, disarm a squig. Yeah, it goes this way as well. You know, disarm a squig and then snipe somebody and shoot somebody. But the 2.5 second cast time is interruptible, is, you know, by the time I do that, they have a counter. And this is how I perceive balance. Like, if you have an insta disarm, I should have one. Because we both have it, but we have it on different versions. You know what I mean? Like, we both have pets, but the different versions. So why not have an insta disarm as well? To make it more even, like who's gonna be faster, who's gonna be this. I'm not saying we should have mirror classes, okay? I'm just saying if you already have a skill. Oh, Thieves is here shooting us. Psst. Dude, I don't understand why somebody would do this when he's renowned 100. I prefer the good old days that entire warband couldn't kill him for obvious reasons. Well, no, I mean this is a fast travel situation for us. I just don't understand why like somebody would go and camp a spot that you know like a whole warband's gonna dive and die, and you know what are you boosting your kill board? Like I don't see the fun in this. Like, oh, I'm gonna do a dot on you, you're gonna fall into lava, and I'm gonna get a kill. I don't get any pleasure out of that kill. There's no gameplay. There's no fighting. There's no enjoyment for me. If you know, if I'm gonna kill somebody, I wanna what, like knock down and punt into the war camp and keep doing this all day, like ha 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 ha. You know what I mean? Yeah, people do crazy shit. Yeah, there you go. Squig exploding, punting the entire warband off. Okay, I love how body blocking didn't work on this guy. It didn't even glide off me. And there goes the next punt. Well, for me, Ikis is very difficult to lie to people because I play 80% of my time. I play when I stream, so everything that I say is recorded. Everything I say or I want to show you is on the stream recorded. You know, you can always check and double check the shit that I say. Oh no, I'm just saying that, no, because you can get a lot of people lying or, you know, doing stuff. But that's why I like streaming. Yeah, I mean, every class is OP in its own form, depending which side you play. But for me, is about having as many equal skills as you can on both sides, right? In order to bring it down to player skill and not to the skills themselves. That's and also to have a chance to fight the other classes. That's what I consider balance. Like I said, okay, I'm gonna wait a bit here. Yeah, okay. So, Borkman, that for me, balance is that every class should have, almost every class should have a chance to fight the other one and win, in similar builds, that is, and to have, if you have a skill, to be equally to the other one. Like I said, if you have a disarm and I have a disarm, I don't see why yours should be instant and mine to be 2.5 second cast time with pushback. I mean, like. That's how I would kind of like make things feel more balanced. And I'm not saying like, oh, you have, you know, you also have like, I don't know, heal debuff, I should have one. Because I don't think everybody should have a healing debuff, but if we already have them, you know what I mean? Yeah, we'll see what happens on the rework. I mean, now we're just doing theoretical, you know, conversations to chat a little bit, pass the time. But I don't think that what we are discussing is, you know, is false. Like, these things exist. You know what I mean? They killed him before that happened for once. Yeah, I mean, like, I don't want to have a squig pet, for example, right? Or I don't want myself to have like the AoE punt with no immunities, but like, why don't we have one and they have two? Put it in a different class or something, you know? I mean, it's not the RvR team, again, let me just be clear, okay? That was how the original game was anyways. A lot of the stuff were on one side and a lot of the stuff were on the other side. Because I'm sure we have stuff that Destro wants. It's kind of weird though, a little bit. For example, like we say we don't want to have mirrors, and then you know the phosphorus shells the engineer has right now is a 100% mirror of Tintrid's fire from the Magus. We never had that one. Yeah, there was 6-7 years ago there was an idea to make 2 more classes for the game: the Paladin for Order, which would be a Marauder mirror, and the Beast Master, which would be a Lion for Destro, and it was a Blackguard with a halberd, not a spear, with a halberd, and a Scorpion as a pet. Scorpion was pretty cool actually. And they were testing it. I remember when Secrets was adept, he was testing it with a... Okay, they're gonna jump from left and right, so back up. They were testing it with a pig, and they overtuned the pig, and he was chasing me in... I remember it was Troll Country on the keep, and he was killing me with a pet everywhere. Yeah, but they decided that they don't want to add more classes. That way, you know, it would have been more balanced on the classes. You know what I mean? Because now we say that the Lion is the mirror to the Mara and the Squig to the Shadow Warrior without the pet or whatever, but no, really. They're the ones that don't have it. But coming back to what I was saying, we don't want mirrors, and then we do add some skills. Like, I don't think the engineer, I think he loses a lot with that phosphorus shells. I really don't like it myself. I really like the previous version. Because we had more burst with that one. Now we have more sustain. Yeah, let's back up. I don't think Order has enough to push this anyways. Well, we could have had that, and that is another thing I've been complaining about. Like, you could play the Shaman, the Archmage, as a pure caster. It would be brilliant. Just take away all the healing skills and become a caster like the Sork, pure casting. Same thing with like the 2 honey tanks. Take away the guard and the super armor, and just give them 20% more resistances on everything. You know, 20% more armor, 20% more resist and a DPS, and give them the amount of damage the DPS does minus 20%. So they're like tankier versions, but you play like that, you don't have that utility anymore. So if you want to play a beefier thing, then that's good. You can. Yeah, they're gonna jump. I'm just bored on DPSing some shit. I mean, tonight is not... There's no sieging, there's no warbands to lead here. We have some pack warbands that are trying to do something, and we always outnumbered. It's, you know. Yes, and this is where people will tell you, Borkman, that the game is not about solo, it's not balanced around solo. And you should be in a group to receive your heals, and if you have a healer, the damage you take is not a lot. I can keep going if you want. Yeah, I know you know, we're just chatting. It's all good fun, man. We gotta talk about something. Like, we don't have a lot of other things to talk in the game, you know what I mean? It's not like we can talk about world boss tactics, raids, or gear or whatever. There's nothing new coming in, that's it. We got what we got. Woo! Chosen, Black Orc, chosen. Oh, Doc. Oh, finally get. Okay, and then the main is pushing, and we're all fucked. Yay! Numbers. Whoever has the numbers. Ooh, that was a huge delay on my route there. Yeah, because Magus and Engineer... I mean, Magus is a bit better. No offense, we can argue again if you want. But the Engineer just doesn't output the same amount as the Bright Wizard. Despite I had one guy saying that he can out DPS any Bright Wizard, I don't believe until I see numbers. To play Bright Wizard in Warband, you need to have a guard and be on the front lines, then you can kick ass. The only reason you get a Magus or an engine or warband is to get a magnet. Like, I had people telling me things like, you know, as long as you have a magnet, you can come naked. We don't give a shit. That's it. Like, I've been reduced to a magnet tool. You know what I mean? That's it. Because we can't just simply, we don't have the same amount of damage. Either our base stats have to be increased like they did in the past with the Marauder, or we're just not up there. The only range DPS, like the way I understand you want it, is a Shadow Warrior. That is the only one. Where is Steve still here? Yeah, he's still here. Yeah, get your kill. Jesus Christ. Oh, there's a bigger group. Yeah, there's Thieves, the Witch Elf, and the Zealot. Right? I mean, like, there's still... Oh, a tank punted him into the lava, but he's walking out of it. Like, Jesus Christ, man. Destro for you. We're just gonna sit here all day, and anybody who jumps in the lake, we're gonna DPS him. Oh my god. Oh, I need a healer. And now, let me also say this, since we are like on the whole conversation thing, right? You have groups like this who go into a fort and they do exactly the same thing. You have like 5 people, right, who are like sitting outside the prison just in case a witch hunter comes in, or they run around the fort. And then you have like -1 group on the warbands, -1 heal on the warbands. And then you don't take the fort, and then people go and complain on the forums that we never win anything. We've streamed this 1,000 times. Solo Witch Elves, solo Shamans outside of the forts, Squig with 2 healers, melee Squig with 2 healers. Order does the same shit as well. Everyone's seen Thieves and Vaporizer at the same time? No, but they're not the same person, I can guarantee you that much. I don't know where to go. Got any suggestions on this? I mean, they start DPSing the Lord. We can possibly do a run down here, see if we can catch anybody. Yeah, you know, you're talking about people that's like, they're gonna be on the server, bust your balls for a little bit, and then who gives a shit? Dude, that person is just gonna get his achievement. I killed so many people, I'm the best player, and he's gonna fuck off anyways. Nobody pays attention to him anyways. He is making too much noise for a class that is 100% useless to the greater good of your side anyways. I mean, look, like, DPS Rumpus is fun to play or solo around, right? But in reality, it's one of the most useless things you can do. Because you don't heal a warband as a killer, so you're useless. And you have no AoE pressure or whatever, you're still useless. You know what I mean? Like, you can't help to take maps or progress anything or... Yeah, I've heard people say that stuff. I don't know. I don't check. I don't care. I don't even go to kill boards. I mean, like, kill boards can be so much manipulated on this. I'll give you an example. I can go on my sniper build. Yeah. I can follow a warband behind them. Right? Tab, find somebody, I don't know, at 10% HP 20, and just start doing kills with snipe. Kill, kill, kill. It won't say solo, but it's gonna be, you know, kill, kill. I just do that. I don't help, I don't do anything. I just wait for the right moment, and I just get the kill. I can do that, but is that a gameplay? Is that fun? I mean, like, seriously, even if I could, possibly could, go and become like the top killer on the killer boards, right? Let's say I can do this. I focus, I play, I get a divorce, and I'm here all day and I kill people 24/7. Okay? And I get 20,000 million fucking kills and I'm top of the kill board. Never done before. Who gives a shit? Return of Reckoning shuts down. Blip! Who gives a shit? You know what I mean? Like, it's a digital... You know what I mean? I'd rather somebody say, well, I gave birth to this boy or this girl, whatever, right? He became a doctor, saved lives, I'm proud. Yeah, that's something to be proud of. Being the top killer in a game that's not competitive, you don't make money, it's not your job or whatever, I don't see that to be important. It doesn't mean anything, especially when you can rig it so easily. And I remember how many years back that was. Let's go to the Warhammer. We were having this discussion about kill rates and stuff, right? And we were talking about the kill stuff. And I said, look, I can go into a scenario. The engineer was a bit stronger back then. I can walk out. Oh. I'm coming, we're coming. Stay alive, detont. I don't know this. Oh, this is Mark, but I don't know him. And we haven't... You gotta show me how you do this shit. We gotta talk about this at some point. Okay, let's keep going this way. Sorry, we self-interrupted us, I'm sorry. See how annoying they are? You're having conversation, they have to jump your healer in the middle of a fucking conversation. So we're having this discussion again, like how you should be doing damage or you should be killing people in scenario. And usually I do a lot of AoE damage because I consider it to be important. This other fact people call it fluff damage, but it keeps everybody busy, counters all the HOTS and stuff like that. So I said, yeah, I mean, getting kills is easy. I can do like maybe 20, 25 kills in scenario. Like, no, you can't do this. And I said, okay, let's go do it. So all I did was we went to scenario, just sat on the edge somewhere, not bothering anyone. And I was watching the fight, not shooting a single dot, nothing. As soon as somebody was at 10%, snipe, kill, snipe, kill, snipe, kill, snipe, kill. I just did it all day. I had like 10,000 damage and that was it. But 25 kills. So you come into the kill count, you can rig it. I don't care about style, I care about having some fun. Yeah, just I have some fun. Like, I want to fight people, you know? Press the buttons, kite, hide. See who's gonna make the mistake and drink the potion first or something like that. Just, you know, pressing a button and getting a kill, it doesn't mean anything to me. Like, I don't want to win the kill, I want to win the map. You know what I mean? I don't want to win the fight, I want to win the war for the day. Having fun in games is insanity, I know, right? Hey, Wolfham, how you doing, buddy? Well, I'm assuming all Destro are in the keep. Yeah, it's 4%, they're gonna come out, so we better leg it a little bit. Well, there's a few order in calendar doing absolutely nothing. There's a few order doing in Hypass doing absolutely nothing. And we have over 100 plus Destro here blobbing up. Excellent. Well, I'm gonna see the numbers on the website for a second. I'm just gonna have to refresh that. Well, we started at 57% Destro, and after 4 hours, it's 54%. I'm good, you know, just trying to have a little bit of a fun afternoon, but Destro's blobbing. It's their fault. Denied, it's their fault. Yeah, outnumbered the whole afternoon. 57, 55, 54% on Destro side. We have no organized guild on to rally behind. And we're generally getting our asses kicked on every turn. We hope for a better day tomorrow. Also, we didn't get a lot of dwarfs in today, but that's okay. Small group is not bad. I just wish we had a couple more better fights. There's no point picking up the boxes. We can't drop them anywhere because we don't have a keep. Well, I suppose we can do one last Hail Mary jump, see if we kill somebody in this incoming warbins. At the moment is 80%, 80. They're heading to POs, no shit. Do you think we can go and take the key back, just the 6 of us? Can we be like commandos? Where's the blob? We're expecting the blob incoming any moment. Oh, here's the group thingy. Yep. Oh, what do you expect? They come out of the cave and are gonna blob us? Push back, push back, push back. Yeah, well, we wouldn't be able to fight all this, but we had to do something anyways. Yeah, it's pretty high. It's okay. I mean, you know, it's one of those days. I think every organized guild is on the other side today. I think.
What's up with you?
Yeah, I mean the guy does try. I give him that much, but I don't know what does he actually have today. 8 tanks, 6. He's not the only one. 8 tanks, 6 healers, and 6 DPS. Yeah, it's not bad. I mean, we've seen worse, but I don't think that's gonna cut it. And he has low levels as well. Yeah, he has like a 31 tank, a 37 healer, a 24 healer. It's questionable. Definitely not a great night. I mean, on this map they have 200 kills, we have 150. It's not a, you know, they killed 2 warbands more. Yeah. I might stop a bit sooner as well, try and do a sewer run or something for my, with Fixer. So, I don't know, we're gonna have to wait for the lock. I mean, they're grabbing the last one. The tick comes in 36 seconds. And guess where the fight is gonna go? High pass! Back to the tavern. Whee! 3 hours of back and forward in high pass wasn't enough. We need another couple hours of that. I mean, I don't think they're gonna go push Calidor back because they don't care, and we're not gonna push it for fort anyways. I can see that. Them pushing KV for fort. I think there was a fort this morning, or they defended it. 6 crests, 1,600 renown. Blue bag, good purple on the last map. We're defending the fort? Okay. Throger, how many people are online on your guild now? Yeah. Yeah, I think I targeted him when we were on the bridge on you know, on the fort when we died and we spawned. I think I spotted him somewhere there. Okay, well, guys, we're gonna stay a little bit longer anyway, so let's go back to high pass. I mean, roam around a little bit. It's not like we have a lot of options tonight. GG, I haven't seen GG at all today. I don't think they played. Huh? Yeah, yesterday, yeah. I haven't seen them today. Alright, let's see what we got here. %% AO for dash route. Okay. Alright, let's wait for everybody else to come down to buff them and we'll move. Okay. Also, we had the Bitterstones this morning that we're doing the gun squad this morning. You put the follow? Okay. Which I found it very weird, because usually I thought that was like Wednesday afternoon. It was like Monday morning. Oh, are they? Okay. They're expanding. Order supplies. Supplies. Okay, the bug has arrived. Excitement. Yay! Alright, let's go. Baby zealots. Yay! Probably a DPS baby zealot. Yep. There is this streamer boy. Laggard. Magus. Dismounted shaman. Dotting salmon. We need some charges in here to get close. I'm still dotting out without the shaman. And I gotta add some music in the background. It's too quiet sometimes. I'm working on it. I'm writing some ambient music. What do you mean you went to level 2? And the BO is burning. Let's go this way. Man, I hate this thing with Dash Row. Like, you take a BO, you take 2 steps, and there's always someone else from somewhere else. Yeah. Why not? I mean, you don't know the way, or? Oh, yeah, you can. I mean, it's pretty much the same amount of time. I don't think you save a lot of time, but it's a different approach. You can have a look in if you don't like it. This is usually where you find all the wheat elves hiding in the corners as well. Ah, well, punch you down, or they can knock themselves backwards. I mean, you know, it's a class that has everything, so you can't do anything about that. Yet. They don't have beards yet. Well, there you go. Wheat elf. Go, go. Wheat elf. 2 wheat elves. It's 2 wheat elves and a chosen. Well, it makes sense. I mean, you're the healer. Now they're going for me. I mean, Gogo is not... Yeah, one was 37 something. The other one is 40. I mean, Gogo is not a super geared wheat elf as far as I know. I mean, I haven't checked, but every time we fight, it's not super great, but... I'm not gonna bother go checking on armory. I'll just recap this. Hey, hi Toth. I'm good. How's the stuff going with the computer? Stuff in yet? Well, I don't know. I mean, I don't know. Did I get attacked by Gogo? Well, let's see. Gogo attacks hit you for 0. Let's see. Heartseeker hits you for 217. Agony, Kiss of Agony hits you for 93. What the fuck? Sacrificial Stab for 253. Sacrificial Stab, critical 507. Well, I mean, I know I'm guarded, but yeah, suppose about 1,000 damage on the big hits if I was guarded and 50 was mitigated or transferred. But yeah, doesn't look like a huge number. Alright, that sounds good, dude. Just to get your system set up again so you can get out of your mind and can focus on making content on the right. Oh, that one. Oh, finally, 1 expedition resource. Yay! I don't know, how many did I get today? I got 31. The fuck? Coming. Just waiting for the slaves to get in. And the Magus is running, he's already gone. I need to finish this guy. I want to get back on Fixer. Well, I'm 77, so we need 2.5 levels. And I bought all the Victorious today. Yeah, I bought all the Victorious today, except the ring, of course. And I bought the wrong helmet for 1,800, but beyond that, I'm okay. Yep. I was meant to get the Shieldmaster, and I got the other one. I don't remember the name, which is the DPS one. I'm like, shit. Yeah, I mean, I only need 4 pieces, so I don't know. Can you tab anybody? No, it's empty. We can go in. So I need only 4 pieces, so maybe 4.5, 5,000 crafts, which is not too bad. And then I need I think a scenario weapon, the spanner. It's about 800. So I'm assuming probably I can make 5,000 in 2.5 levels. There's a sword. Yeah, I mean, like the chest is like 2k, the helmet is 1.8k, the gloves is like 800. I'm getting pulled. Yeah, maybe we need to. Oh, order is coming. Order is coming. I'm gonna try and pull. I'm putting the pull down. Whee! Oh, and it was a good one for once. Oh, that was a good one. Bye, Sork. For once, it pulled properly. When we mostly needed it came through. It's all baby characters now. What happened? Destro went to baby characters now? No, it's still 54%. It's still 54%. They're pushing KV. They want, did they win? Oh, they win KV. Ooh, Fort. Go get contribution. Yeah, well, the funny thing is if they siege it twice and they fail twice. They didn't take it this morning. Yeah. I mean, Stormwatch, even if you wipe, you can always like reform and go and control the bottom. As long as they don't hit the keg, you're okay. But people go there and they all try to push up. Like, don't go up, just keep the doors locked down and that's it. They don't do... Come on. There is a, you know... Oh, that's a nice mount. And he has he fixed the colors to match it. This is a nice... No, don't do that. Get the mount back. Yeah, he's mounting up again. No, it's good. I think it's a guild mount as well. I think it's nice. We got to appreciate a little bit the, you know, Warhammer fashion hammer. Why is your what? Well, good news, bad news. Good news, we have almost 300% AR, which means the kill is golden. Bad news, we're gonna get fucked. 280% AR. Well, there's a fight. There's a fight here. Yeah, I'm going on that chosen. That's low. It's magneting stuff. I'm interrupted. Trying to group them up. Magnet was a fail. I did. They just jumped up and down. I can't find everything I tap is everything is freaking tanks, dude. They're all like two-handed tanks. There's no squishers. Like I found one. It's quick, but it's not really gonna. I don't know where the hell you are. Oh, there you are. Dude, pushback with 6 people on you is like the 2-second cast time becomes 4. It's impossible. Yeah. Well, it was a small group, then everybody else came through. There isn't a lot of order anywhere, man. Like, and there's no coordination. It's kind of sad how we lost all the warbins again. And the thing is, we lost all the warband leaders at the moment, and it's all about numbers. And Destro do have the numbers. There's no organization in that shit. It's just numbers. We're on the only foot? No. I mean, like, we're the only ones that came to KV. Like, order is still in high pass dying. There's no... I mean, there's 2 choices, really. You either go and try and have a fight and kill somebody, or we can just all let's log off and go and play something else or go for dinner, you know? That's the choices. There is no other choice. In a second, we'll most likely... like, we're playing here, right? But most likely we're not gonna go to 4. We're just gonna log off. They can go and just, like, be 300 Destro, DPSing an empty fort and, you know, be happy about their lives and whatever. People just not gonna bother. Or they will go in, you know, hit somebody just to count for the contribution and just gonna AFK, get in the prison and wait for it to end, get a, you know, 10 crests in a bag and call it a day. This is the thing sometimes people don't get, the fact that when it becomes overwhelming, people will not stay and play. They will just go and play another game and then you have no one to fight. But unfortunately, 90% of the server is extremely happy to say, we took the keep, we won, when there was like no one inside. We see that a lot on the NA time zone on Order when people are excited. Me, Warband and me, we're sieging, let's say, Dragon Wake. And I look on the map and it's like 260% AR. I'm like, you're not sieging shit. Like with 260%, you're not sieging, man. You're just knocking the door down slowly. There's no one there. There's like 300 on one side and there's like 2 people inside. I said, hey, where is everybody? Yeah, but people like PV Door. It's easy crest, it's easy wins. It's, you know, we're the best. And then this is what happens. Because they get used to this kind of situation a lot of times, they find the 6-man and the 12 and they get their asses kicked, and then the other side is OP. Whatever side that is. It's weird. But I mean, what we're gonna do on High Pass? On High Pass, everybody's on the tavern. On KV, we're outnumbered. I'm trying to find, you know, just follow these other people here to have a bit of a fight. Yeah, we do need a new cycle, or we need something else. But what are we gonna? What type of cycle are we gonna have? I mean, look how long it takes to kill this one tank, and this tank didn't have a heal, didn't have anything, you know. A motorcycle, yeah, that's a good cycle. Oh, that was a good one, Bork. That was a good one, man. I know. I'm okay. I don't keep a kill death ratio situation. Plus, don't forget that we can keep doing this indefinitely, because the sooner they kill us, right, after the 3rd or 4th kill, we don't give them renown or XP or anything. It's a saying. If you die with it this fast as we do right now, we have fun, but we don't feed, or as you call it feeding. We don't give them anything. They get nothing. I think it's after the 4th kills, the 4th death, something like that. They get absolutely nothing. No renown, no influence, no XP, nothing. We're worthless targets. They're happy, like, oh, we get kills, and they get nothing. Just a pleasure of shame. We killed 6 people and we had 40. Same thing happens on Order. Don't take this the wrong way. Order does the same shit. Theoretically, because we're all the same people, right? We give 1 RR. Oh my god, yes. I'll have to kill 5,672 people on Fixer to get my next level if that keeps up. Yeah. Well, let's see. I have a feeling that Destro, yeah, Destro is going up again, 55%. It hasn't dropped below 54 yet for today. Yeah. I know. I mean, oh no, Destro numbers are gonna go up because in like 10 minutes I'm gonna log off as well. So you're gonna log off as well. Other people are gonna log off as well. It's gonna go up because Order is just gonna start logging off. We're gonna have those that are gonna log off because it's unplayable. Those that have to go for dinner, and those that's gonna switch to Destro. So it's gonna go up to 60%. It's already a 55, 56. Yeah, Destro is gonna play. They're just gonna auto attack everything, you know, and that's it. Order is gonna kind of like watch them do it. And this is how also, like, because we're talking about people leaving and doing this and doing that. This is also how, like, you lose a lot of Warband leaders because they come in and they try, and they're like, they go to a point, like, they get burned out from a daily attempts and, you know, they can't make it, it's unbalanced, there's a population of this. And they get burned out saying, that's it, I'm done. And then they also get a lot of flaming, like, oh, you always wipe, you don't win, why should you come to your Warband, it's your fault, and, you know, they're trying and this and that, and they just stop playing. They don't just stop doing warbands, they stop playing all completely. We've seen this before. With a lot of people. Well, there was a elf in front of me, and I pressed escape and he disappeared. What the fuck? Warband in HF. He's on the left. I don't see him anywhere. There was a shadow warrior and I don't see him at all. Order blocks is... Nah. Anyways, let's go this way. We'll find something. I mean, I'll find you a warband to play with, okay? Oh, guys, always, if you have a suggestion for more fun, more action, you let me know, okay? I'm trying to do the best that I can, but... Well, look, we have a 25-25 in high pass with no AO. We have a 25-25 in calendar with no AO. We have a 25-25 in KV with 80%. This is quick coming. Backstabs. Just gonna try and go to work camp. Something like that. Tank regeneration's good. Yep, it's not going down. Yeah, I'm trying to kill this quick. Oh, no, because there's a zealot at the back, so we switch. There's two zealots at the back. Okay, one zealot is dead. Trying to control your wheat elf. Well, I'm not even doing damage to this. It's so bolstered that I can't do shit. Look at this. I'm not killing her. I'm not killing her. Since 19. Oh, thank you, Waldar. Maybe I will change my my timed thing on the stream to that. I've also you sent me something on Discord. I'll check it out. Thank you. Yeah, we're going around. No, somebody's fighting. You guys, there's a zealot here on the left. I'm trying to pull him. That counts as an interrupt as well, I suppose. Yeah, I see him, I'm gonna start doing him. Oh fuck, there's a stone here. More spawning from the work camp. We might need to back up a little bit. Yep, let's go backwards. Which one is our keep? Oh, it's the top one. We fucked. It's okay. Let's see if we can disengage. If you can mount, if you feel safe, just mount up. We'll move out of the war camp because they're coming. It's okay. We can play with the corners of the keep. Break line of sight. Just keep going. Fuck the elf. He's marked on my bat list. I don't know, who is he? What's his name? I don't know. He's on my bad list. I have a mark for people that do stupid things. They say bullshit on region or they don't help or whatever. I'm putting a mark so I don't help them really. We didn't go to save him, we went to kill everybody else. Well, you should start with this. It's a elf, we don't try and save them. Like, Yeah, it's a Book of Grudges mark, yes. Yeah. No, like, if he died, I would tell you just don't resurrect him, basically. In a fight that we need him DPS, he can be mid-shield, we're okay with that. More else. Well, our AO went down to 20%, BT came... Woo! Hello, boys! Pushback, pushback. Pushback is a great thing to have in a fight like this. Like every single melee is like insta channel. And we're like pushback, 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 pushback. Yes, do that. That will be the ultimate, and give it only to Rune Ankor, specifically to us. No one else can have it. Yes, make this add-on for us, just for the guild. No one else can have it. Proprietary property and and stuff like that. Hey, we had some good fights on the other side. I mean, we was bound to get run over by the warband anyways. Depends. It depends on the elf. No, I mean, you could be sarcastic and say, "Sorry, we're dwarf only guild. We're not allowed to deal with elves." No, I can't touch you with a fucking stick. Yes, we can't touch you. You're gonna pollute our pure blood. Are you coming? What time is it? Ah, we got a little bit more time. Maybe one more fight. Yeah, I mean, for me it's 25 to 9, so I got a bit of time. I'm gonna see if I can get maybe a swear run as well. Do we have any babies on the guilds? Yeah. I got a pet quest in there somewhere to finish. I'm also doing my my mentor marks. Because 100 quests, you also get an extra support pet. Sorry, I collect some stuff to keep myself interested in the game. Well, we got 2 members today, 2 slayers in the guild. Which, yeah, but it's a little bit weird. Because, like, I'm playing, right? I jump in and start advertising. And then I get a PM say, "Hey, can I join the guild? I'm a slayer." I'm like, okay. Comes in and say, "Hello, welcome." He says, "Thank you very much for the invite," and then logs off. Like, oh, fuck. Fuck you. Yay. Run. Dude, I how long is that one? Dude, I wasn't able to cast flashbang grenade 1 second cast time. I wasn't able to cast it because of pushback. And then I died. 1 second and unable to cast, man, is fucking ridiculous. But here's the question. We meant to have a warband here. Have you seen an order warband? Because according to what it says, we have 60%, but this, we meant to be on the 25 bracket, which means we have a minimum of 25 people. So if we are 5, where is the other? Oh, is it? Oh my god, really? That's not good.
Who the heck are you?
Yeah, we kind of helped. We kind of helped a little bit on the last fight with the little guys left and right. Yeah, but the thing is, if BT is on, do they have a proper weapon or the sniper stuff? Yeah. Mm-hmm. Oh my! Ooh, naked dwarf ass. No, that I cannot unsee that. Holy crap! Trank, you are naked on my map, and we're going down the hill, and it's zoomed in, and all I could see is your fucking ass. Warband on the right. What time is it? 4:33. I gotta clip that one. Holy shit! I cannot unsee that. The hell is wrong with this game? Alright, so the warband is behind us. That's the good news. Let's keep going. What is this? One zealot. One baby sork. Baby sork finally dismounted. I'm stopping to mount. Keep going. And so the zealot once more. Yeah, I was just saying the zealot once more abandoned the the sork to die. Tell you what though, I'm proud of us boys. None of you run. Warband, we fight, we die. That's it. You're a traitor.
What's up with you?
Gambo is not in the guild. Gambo can be excused for running. Yeah, we run through them. You don't run away from them. We run through them. Yep. Now, I wanted to say there was a dock. Nah, I killed him. I killed him. Where are you going, baby chosen? Why are these elves around us? Like, go away, this is dwarf map. We don't want you here.
My welcome.
We don't need you. We can die alone, thank you. We don't want to lay next to your corpses anymore. Hold on, I gotta click it. Is this the one with the crack, is it? Walder did. No, I cannot unsee that. Oh my! Ooh, naked dwarf ass. No, I cannot unsee that. I'm gonna put this on YouTube Shorts. Oh, my tweet story. Got a tweet story. Thank you, Walder. Appreciate you, man. Oh, we haven't secured this yet. Yeah. Securing from a distance. We're hiding in the water. We're like special forces. We don't like the elves. You know what? Next time I'm gonna put you all on Discord so people can hear what you say, so I don't have to repeat them or understand the conversations better. It could be a disaster, but oh, level 40, level 40. Stay in the bush. Ding ding. 994. More on the top left. Oh. Yeah, there's a not dismounted. Nope, I shot him, but he wasn't gonna dismount it. Nah. Fucking elf. Yeah. Well, yeah, no, we can go on the back spot. So, I mean, that's the only spot we can actually stay properly. But well, we can go up in the snow. It's better. We can make a snowman while we wait. Yeah, that's a dwarf thingy. And we have an elf spy with us. Just stay as far back as you can. Just watch the road for a bit. Maybe something will pass from here. It could have been a better night on PvP. I think people just got stuck again on the back and forward stuff. Oh wow, Dasher have 60% AO in calendar. Wow, how did that happen? We have 60 here and there's nothing. High pass is still like static, nothing has changed. Okay, there's a squig or a shaman or... Yep. Yeah, no, don't hit the shaman, hit the... Trying to dismount the Zillow first. Failed. Again. Yeah, it's no, I can't. Out of range. Well, I wanted to dismount one of these guys and then turn on the shaman, but okay, they're backed up, so I suppose we can go get the shaman now. Because I don't want to chase these guys all the way to their war camp. It's not great. Maybe no. I mean, I'm trying to see where is Bitterstones. Like, if they're here, like... I'm trying to see if there's any X's anywhere, and there's a big fight, 24 hotspot in Waterfalls, and there's an 8-man on Junction. Maybe he went up to meet the warbands, maybe. Ice is uncapped, and there's still a big fight, industrial control Waterfall, so... I'm guessing we're about to hit a warband head on. Yeah, we're still killing them, but where? I know, but where are we killing them? Yeah, almost there. But... Nope, there's a Magus coming this way. Well, there's one running. I'm not sure if I can catch this. Lion fetched it. Is there any more here? Alright, let's go to ice, because we don't have ice. They just took it, so... Whoo! Okay. Yeah, there's some people with pigs. Well, there's a 12 plus Destro going into the tunnel, so don't rush. Don't rush in there. They're going. Here we go, another guy on the guild online, but he's doing scenarios apparently. Yeah, just making sure we kill that tank. Well, there's nowhere to run here. You can only funnel. There's dead ends both sides. Once you're down here, you're down here. That's it. But Destra do have an advantage in closed space because of the stackable AoE they get to. I'm doing as much AoE as I can. Oh, there's a lot around it. There's a lot around the corner here. I'm getting a lot of interrupts. Trying to magnet some more people. Yeah, punt me. There's no way you're punting anyone anywhere here. There's all barriers. You cannot throw anybody anywhere. Yep. There's no punting on this. I mean, you can punt for interrupt or push them backwards, but you just stop at the end and you fall down. Well, we're in the mini tunnel, but where is Order? It's just us? Order wiped? No, okay. Yeah, very important. Kill the tanks first. Ah, screw the box. I want kills. Well, this is no AO. We're not hitting 2 stars anytime soon. Destra's about to hit 2 stars. And they're also taking Junction. Going back to waterfalls.
Kind greetings.
Yeah, I've got 2 guys on, Rune and Bolzano. Didn't even bother to say hi, bastards. Well, which way are they going to go? I mean, like, Destra War minutes. Should we go through tunnel or should we go from the front to keep? Okay, let's go tunnel. I mean, we don't mind dying. You don't mind me dying? Oh, thank you so much. We appreciate it. It's the thing you want to hear from your healer. I don't mind if you die. That's exactly like it builds a confidence. Yeah, you want to raise me for contribution. See what I have to deal with? Like, I don't mind if you die. It's okay. I'll raise you. I'll get some contribution. But, you know, it's okay. You can die as many times as you want. Very confident on the healers now that they're going to keep us alive. Yeah, because there was a warband going down to Junction. So, we'll see. If we like it. Oh, it's a small group here. Yeah, I'm going for the squig. Screw the tanks. Yeah, it's my dots and stuff, my auto attack. Oh, he's back to full health. He has 8 seconds on my dots, he will die. Order is kill the tanks. Yeah, Order came behind us. See, like, we have to go forward and then Order follows. It's always the dwarves on the front leading the charge. We just need more dwarves, man. We just need to get more dwarves. That's all. What? Yeah, but I mean, like, yeah, but right now I don't think there's any active like advertisement campaigns for Return of Record at the moment. Oh well. Incoming. Yeah, we're going right there. Oh, it's two wardens. Oh, it's one against us. I'm on the right side killing a squig with a shadow wave. It's okay, killing the squig. I'm chasing a level 34. Zilla baby. Moroder. Blackguard. It's okay, it's okay. I mean, we're killing all the squishes at the back. Yeah, I'm pulling all the healers on us. Oh, dude, I pulled them in, right? And it was one of those magnets that land exactly on the spot. And then I did morale 2 AoE on them. Oh, that hurt. Now you should be able to see us now. We're kind of like hitting back lines here. Guys, give me some targets if you pick squishes like healers. Give some targets, please. I'm having trouble locating them. Killing the doc here now. Come on, doc, die! Die, you elf! Okay, I'm using magnet again. That was a bad magnet. Yeah, we got some kills on this. Yay! I think pulling 3 healers and AoEing them down might hurt them a little bit as a warband. Yeah, but you said you're gonna go and you stayed, but we're rewarding you with nice fights now. And you're also slacking. You're not teaching the kids how to play Warhammer. We need some more healers. Make them some accounts. I mean, isn't that what you did, kids? To help the guild grow? I'm sure that was the first thing on your mind. Alright, Drag, thanks. We solved it. Thanks for joining, Drag. Did enjoy your dinner. What time is it? Yeah, I gotta go as well. I think we're gonna call it here because it's 9 o'clock for me, it's 8 o'clock for some other guys that gotta go and have some dinner. But fear not, ladies and gents, if you enjoy the stream, we'll be back tomorrow. Right, same time, another 5-something hours of streaming tomorrow, Tuesday, Return of Reckoning. Just to remind you that on the 1st of June, we'll start the 10,000 gold giveaway. It's going to be broken down to a certain amount for 2 or 3 lucky people every day. Okay, so we'll do it for a long time throughout the stream. So we'll start on the 1st of June. Please also check out FixxerTV 24/7 on Twitch. If you don't have something to watch, you want to rewatch something. We have Warhammer Online, Chaos Gate, the turn-based game, a little bit of Dwarf music on different blocks throughout the day. Could use the follows though, so if you don't mind to jump over and hit the follow button, we really appreciate it. That's it for today. It was okay though. Like today was okay. It wasn't too bad. It could have been a bit better, more active. We didn't get a lot of dwarfs in today. We hope for better tomorrow. Towards the end we got some fights, so it wasn't, you know, super bad. We're trying to finish this guy so we can actually jump and fix it so we can do some better PvP. It's better geared. Soon. Today, yeah, we got about 10 to 12% just doing this stuff around. Anyways, again, thanks a lot guys for tuning in both on YouTube and Twitch. Thanks guys for joining the Warband. Gambo, always a pleasure to have you on board, and you, Throger. So we'll see you all tomorrow, okay? Thanks a lot, take care, and we'll talk tomorrow. Boys, I'm logging off. Just gonna do some maintenance in Dwarf. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye bye.